Yo, what's up, everybody? I'm trying to get the levels right here. We'll get some music pumping in a second. But it looks like Desiree is calling out the matches for the Lucasi West Coast Tour stop number 5 here at Sacramento, California, Hard Times Billiards. We're going to let her call out the matches while I do some behind-the-scenes stuff and get the stream ready to roll. Match number 1 on the TV table is going to be Oscar Dominguez versus Daniel Sardencillo, which is a hell of a first-round matchup, I tell you. So give me a few minutes here, and we'll get things rolling. We'll get the vibe check right. Let me make sure we're live. We're live, right? We are live, yes, sir. Okay. Some music rolling. We'll get Daniel's name on the bracket or on the scoreboard here. $80 players, guys. 80 players. 2, 2, 3. Table 4. Here we go. Daniel Sardencillo.
Robert Millay and Eric Stanley. Table number 9. Robert Millay. Eric
Make sure I
Stanley,
spell it right.
Table 9. Eric goes to 8. Robert goes to 7. Come get your act.
Boom. I believe Oscar is still floating around like that 787 Fargo. I don't know if Daniel's bumped up above 721 though, so Daniel might be racing to 8 here instead of 9. Make sure all that is correct. What's up, guys? What's going on? Pete Frampton, Ike, good to see you. Dobby, been a while, good to see you. Yeah, 704 for Daniel, so he's going to 8. Oscar currently sitting at 785. So he's definitely going to 9. We'll get the race correct.
Ashley Hearn and Caulfield, table number 13. Ashley
Boom.
Hearn and Ed
That's
Caulfield,
good.
Table number 13. That's an even race to 6. Come get your act.
Okay. Now we get the music going, and then I click a couple things on YouTube.
Christos and Sergio,
Make
table
sure that's all
number
set up.
14. Christos and Sergio, table number 14. Even race to 7. Come get your act.
Let's start with this classic.
Mel Walker and Francis Rita, table
What's
number
up?
15. Mel Walker and Francis Rita, table
Okay, pasa Randy Walker.
8. Mel goes to 6.
Yes, please. Sure. Yeah.
Doug Whaley and Melbourne.
Yeah, you should have. This place is going to be full all day. Who won with Oliver and Jeremy last night? Jeremy came back and won. He was down like 5-2 or something like that. Maybe 6-2. I can't remember, but came back and he won it 10-6. He won like a ton of racks in a row. Okay, now we go to YouTube.
Michael Spinola and Lance Salazar.
And I'll get the bracket link in here in just a second, guys.
Michael Spinola, Lance Salazar.
Make sure that's in the video description. What? What are you talking about? It's actually pretty clean right now. Just the two of us. Come on in. Come on in. I'll move all my. Just move the backpack. I'll give you a hand in a second, real quick. This is a good one right out the gate, huh?
Okay, Mike Havens, table 18. Rudy goes to 7. Mike goes to 6. Get your act.
Daniel's right there with Francis and the kid too. Just make sure it's real close, and give me a quick little mic check so I can make sure you're at a good level.
Mic check. Mic check.
Perfect. It's perfect. Perfect. Look at this guy out here.
So this place is clean right now?
Compared to usual, yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right, let me put the thumbnail in place real quick. But yeah, and then we can swap over to this table. Boom. Daniel's getting warm.
This is just warm up.
Yeah, just hitting balls. It is an 8-9 race, so because Daniel's not quite 720, right? 704 over there.
Nice little cup ball last night.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah, what were you down at one point? What was the most?
4-0?
4-0?
4-1? Something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I missed a couple easy shots. I didn't warm up at all. And then that match before us took so long, I was like half asleep.
Yeah. Just a nice, healthy little 2.5 hour race to 5.
Almost 3. Yeah.
Yeah, we know how it is.
She made a nice cutback, though.
Mila played.
She made some crazy outs.
She played outrageous in the second half of that set. It was wildly entertaining. For a couple of under 400 Fargos, the second half of that match was pretty wild.
Yeah.
Got an 8 ball.
Yeah.
They wanted to hang for a split set.
Oh, the
too.
last one?
Yeah.
It just went
Yep.
crazy.
Like the air conditioner blew it in.
That's right.
Daniel was playing really good when I went up to Seattle. And
Okay.
Played in the Seattle Open.
Oh, that's right. Didn't he
He-
run deep, or he went
he
further than
also-
you, didn't he?
No, we finished same spot
Oh,
in the
okay.
semifinal.
Gotcha.
He lost to Lucas, and then I lost to
Georgie.
Georgie.
Georgie. Okay, stop 5. Thumbnail. Boom. Boom. Thumbnail's in place. We're good. Wait a second.
Oh, they're playing now.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, they already started.
Okay. Sorry, guys. We missed the beginning of the first track, but yeah, we're in it. Look at the 9 ball sitting over there, tucked up by the 6. Could make things interesting, depending on how he lands on the 6. Probably not, because it's OD at the table. In case you don't know who this guy is, he can play a little.
He's got his own line of cues.
That's right. Officially launched last night.
The Oscar Dominguez Lucasi line.
Pro line.
Pro line.
He's playing with it right now. He's got that leather wrap. Get your head out of the way. Who is this? Michael Glass? It is. Come on, Michael. Wink once if you're Team Oscar, twice for Team Billy. I'm pretty sure we're pretty biased in these parts.
Yeah.
What's up, Shannon? Daniel Bradley, what's up, dude? What's the ball count? What are you talking about? How late were you guys here last night, Daniel? Till closing? Wait, who is that? This Charlie Sardo Gaming says, I was going to go to work. I was going to work. Looks like we're going to watch a match now. Instead. That's what I'm talking about. Adam Stickles, what's up? Daniel, first time to the table here, is going to have to make he was hit. It looked like he was hitting balls earlier, so first safe
I think he had the break.
table. See what he can do. This is a touchy spot.
What do you got for the score?
Ending score?
Yeah.
Probably 9-5. Oscar. 9-4, 9-5, somewhere in there. 4.5 would probably be the spread.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good point.
That is a good point.
Or good observation.
Yeah.
Oh, see?
That changes so much in this format.
Your sloppiness over there.
Cut him off.
Boom. Yeah, make sure it's like,
Cut
it's got to
everyone
be like right there. Different kind of mic compared to the one that you guys have over there at the joint. But yeah, it's got to be like very directional.
I know.
It's gotta be in your
It's like
face.
you got, yeah, I know.
All right.
I was talking to you, not everyone else. So does that change your guess by maybe a game or two?
Maybe a game. I still think, yeah, maybe 5 games. 5.5 is a little bit high, I think, but I mean, we're going to know pretty quick here how good Oscar's hitting the ball. He hasn't really, I don't know how much time he took this morning to warm up, but
Yeah, with winter break, he practices the break so much that
Mhm.
he can get on a run
yeah.
and gets that rhythm. But alternate break, that'll definitely change things.
Yeah. I think he's feeling pretty comfortable the way he hit that ball.
Oh yeah, he feels real comfortable in this tournament. I mean, he's by far the highest rated player.
Yeah. Hey, did you see any of that match last night between Mitch and Nick?
No, I just heard that Mitch was running away with it.
Yeah. He absolutely obliterated him. He was up by 10 games
really?
for most of the set.
Yeah, well, I mean, Mitch plays really, really good,
Yeah.
and so does Nick.
Mitch just has that rhythm he can get into that's just like so
Yeah,
oppressive, you know?
yeah. Even Nick was saying that Mitch's gear is
Whoops.
higher than his. Nick's he has a lot of consistent qualities.
Yeah. Boom. Game 1. OD.
I'm surprised he lost to Bobby though, in the match last week. Mitch Ellerman and Bobby Emmons.
Oh, that's right. I
Hey.
was surprised by that.
Lost Phil Hill to Bobby. Bobby was playing real good.
Yeah. Yeah, if you guys don't know what we're talking about, go follow Donkey Pool Productions on YouTube. I think it's called something else on Facebook. See if I can find it. Some big money matches coming out of Arizona lately. I would say I call it big because it's been consistently $1,000, $2,000. People getting in the mix and getting decent size action rolling out there in Arizona. It was called something 21A21. What was it
Randy,
called?
did you play?
Today?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
He found the wing ball.
Yeah, he hit the one thick.
What is the name of that Facebook page? Oh, you know who would know?
You could just probably search their names.
I know she would know. She would probably have it on here.
Yeah, isn't it Donkey Pool Productions?
On YouTube.
Oh, so something different.
It's something different on Facebook. It was like A12 or A21 something. I'm just gonna look. Donkey.
That was the scam site. You didn't click on the link, did you?
I always click the links. And then I put my password in immediately.
Perfect. And your first car, and your favorite childhood pet name.
AZ Pool 15 on Facebook.
Oh, it said Donkey Pool Productions.
Yeah, but it was streamed on
Oh, okay.
AZ Pool 15. That was just shared on Donkey Pool Productions Facebook page. Yikes.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Straight in the hole
'Cause he
across
played-
the table.
He played that 3 rails.
Yeah,
to
and
get
he was trying to
safe.
stop the cue ball
Yeah.
or hold the cue ball, and he ends up.
As long as you don't scratch, you're safe.
Yeah.
More unfortunate too, because it's like a road map. Nothing. is
Yeah,
tied
they
up.
all lead to each other, huh?
Oh my gosh. Look at nothing's even 5 inches. Oh, the two balls the closest ball to even a rail.
Yeah. The actual toughest shot in the whole rack is from the 6 to the 7. And look how easy it is.
Daniel Bradley feels that there's going to be a golden break during this set.
Who had the golden break last night?
Me.
Oh, it was you. That's right. It was what kind of started your roll, wasn't
Well,
it?
I go for it.
You go for the golden
When
break.
I break, I aim to hit the cue ball into the 9.
Gotcha.
I mean, it's risky, but like Oscar, he plays under it on purpose.
Uh-huh.
He doesn't want to hit the 9.
Gotcha.
So, what stop is this?
Number 5.
5? How
I
many
believe.
in the tour?
Supposed to be 8.
8.
8.
It was-
It was 6.
The original plan was 8.
Oh wow.
Long while ago. Is there only one more stop left?
I heard 6. I don't know. I don't know, cause where are they gonna do the other ones then?
I'm still waiting to hear.
I thought they would have a lot more venues,
Yeah, me too.
but
It's been
there
tough
must
to get.
be
It's been tough to get the owners on board,
right.
because of lost revenue running the tournament. And then obviously, you know, we traveled out to Vegas, and for whatever reason out there, we only had 40 players show up.
That's crazy.
So, yeah. Oh, and by the way, 8 of them were locals. We had 42 players,
Mm-hmm.
and 34 of them traveled to Vegas to play.
Yeah. That makes sense
So-
though. With Vegas,
Yeah.
I don't think there's a large like local, like top player
Yeah.
pool.
How was the SoCal one?
96 players.
San Diego,
Yeah.
Yeah.
that was good.
That was a big
It was a
one.
And-
really good turnout for the size of the room.
There was 96, and a lot of players didn't even show up from LA.
Yeah.
There should have been like 150.
That would have been crazy. It would have been impossible. Do you remember we finished at like 4 a.m. or something?
Oh
or
my
3
gosh.
a.m.?
It was unbelievable, and it was
Yeah.
all because that table.
Yeah. That
It was
table.
a super tough table,
Yeah. And slow.
right?
And
So like even me and Oscar when we played, it was like a over 2-hour match.
Yeah.
So imagine like 2 500s.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that tournament all too well. What's up, Mr. Dunn? What are you doing?
This dude watches pool all day.
Are you betting on the Yankees or the Dodgers? What do you think? Because I know you got money on that game. Well, I'll tell you what. Mike put money on the Yankees, so
Ouch.
he's rooting against you.
Did you
that
see the final inning last night?
I heard that it was
Grand
like
Slam?
a walk-off grand slam. Yeah.
I heard about it too. I didn't see it.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Freddie Freeman.
Petra, is there a bracket? It's in the video description. I just updated it recently. I'll double check to make sure that it is there, but you might have to refresh your page if you're watching on Facebook. Let me see.
What was he trying?
Yeah, just refresh your
there?
page on Facebook. You'll see it in the video description.
I mean,
He must have been trying to play for the combo.
Yo, Mr. Stickles, thank you for the support, man. Thanks for the Venmo. You thought he was playing for the
The
3-4 combo?
I think so. That's the only thing I could think of.
Is there any way to roll up here, like put the cue ball near the 8?
Now he's got to put the 3 all the way at the top.
yeah.
That might not be good enough because Oscar can jump really well. What do you think Oscar is here? 25, 30% to make the ball and
Just
the
stop
rock?
right there.
Yeah.
Does he need to jump it?
I think he needs to jump. Yeah, he's.
Yeah, I would say like. Yeah, 30 at least.
I don't think it's quite a coin flip. Yeah. Came across the right side of the ball. 3 ball's going to end up in banking land.
Nope.
Oh, did Oscar get another game? My apologies. Did I not update it? Were we talking about something else? My apologies, guys. Thank you. Back in tournament mode. Is YouTube chat not coming through? My chat box? Oh, no, it is. Everyone's just real quiet over on YouTube. We got 120 people over there and no one's saying anything. Second Dominic Dunn shows up in the chat. Like half of the things said in the chat are him.
Nice shot.
Yeah,
there.
this is going to be
Smooth.
It's going to be from here, honestly.
Well,
It's going to be tough for because Oscar's breaking, right? Or no, he just broke because
this will, well, after this will be the third game. I think I
it
think
would
it'll
be
be
Oscar's
Oscar's
break.
break because I think Daniel broke first.
yeah, if Oscar gets out here and gets a good look after the break in the next racket, it's going to be tough for Daniel to get 5 games.
Well, right here he might have to go between the 5-7.
He could run into the 7 too. Running into the 7 is not terrible there as long as you don't catch it, like perfectly bad, where you end up hooked. But he had a lot of room for things to turn out good there. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Pete. 120 people watching and only 3 people click the thumbs up. Brutal. Have you looked at the bracket at all? Do you know how long you're waiting, Jeremy?
Yeah, I took a look. I should be waiting maybe like 5 tables or something.
Not too bad.
They're using all the tables, yeah?
I would assume they're using all the tight tables. I'd assume with an 80-player field, they're not using any buckets
Yeah, they're not using any out there. It looks like from the
on
bracket.
the left side.
But sometimes they don't update the bracket right.
Let's take a look after Oscar finishes this. We can peek around the room and see. They might use 1 row of the looser tables for maybe the first or second round. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But they wouldn't use them all. They wouldn't need to with 80 players. They'll leave a few open for people to rent tables. And so Oscar up 3-0. Dez having a nice little teriyaki plate, it looks like.
Tottering mid-chomp, too. You're terrible about that.
Chomp. It does look like they're using 1 row on the left side here. No,
Unless they're practicing.
these must be practice tables because
He's practicing.
what are the odds that Larry Drew is playing and drew his daughter in the tournament? Graphics card is struggling. A little laggy.
They allow earbuds in this tournament?
Yes. The rule is if you wear headphones, you forfeit the right to dispute a call.
He's hitting it thick, but he got away with it here.
You know what? I need to close Photoshop. That might help. Close Photoshop, close Discord, close Spotify. You have not dropped a single frame, though. That's good. Oh, Jeremy, you drew Chris Schultz.
Who's that?
He played Mila 3 weeks ago.
On the stream?
Yeah.
All
He's
right.
a 360 Fargo.
9-6 race though.
9-6 race. That's right. You're spotting him 3 games.
Jesus. Oh, Daniel's not warmed up yet.
Yeah.
It's tough. It's tough to come into a match, especially the first match, just ready to go.
Yeah. That's why Oscar.
That's what
is,
separates people.
Yeah,
for sure.
That's why Oscar is who he is. Is that Randy in the booth? Of course it is.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Walker. God, he hit that so good. He cheated the pocket to hit it thin so he could get the cue ball to travel quickly back and forth. If you catch that ball thick, all of a sudden the cue ball like dies out here or like runs into the 3 ball or something.
Or you scratch.
Or you scratch, yeah. He like hit maximum pocket facing. That was really cool. You know who I saw was here?
How's it going, Anthony?
Who's here?
Miguel Morfin.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We were just talking about him, Randy. I hadn't seen him in so long,
Yeah.
and here he is.
Yeah.
Hopefully he makes a deep run. I like watching that guy play. He moves around the table so fast.
He plays like that guy Sophie.
Mohamed Sufi, yeah. Yeah, he does. He plays like real fast, gets down on the ball, a couple quick strokes, and then whack, hits them all real hard. Moves the cue ball a lot. It is fun to watch.
I told him he needs to wear his little Tasmanian devil shirt all the time when he plays, because that's like what he is. Yeah. Just like creates havoc.
Looks like the angle's running right into the 8, but he's gonna stun above the 9.
Yeah. Hey, the great Gabby. Hopefully you got some sleep last night. I bet you didn't get home until like 4 a.m. She drove home to San Francisco last night. She was here till close.
Oh, dang.
She couldn't stay for the tournament?
No, she's got plans on the weekend, I guess. OD up 4-0. It's looking like that 4.5 spread was probably closer to correct, huh? Yikes.
Yeah. I mean, Daniel wasn't able to capitalize on a couple opportunities he had early, which is rough playing someone of like Oscar's caliber, Jeremy's caliber. I mean, you only get so many chances.
Jeremy, you sparred with Oscar a little this week, right?
Yeah.
How'd it go?
we play cheap, just
Did you
sparring.
Did you feel like it was good enough pressure, like for both of you? Does that make sense? Like
No.
neither of you were mailing it in at all at any time. Like you guys were really trying. And
Well, of course we're trying to win, but the pressure is not there.
it's not the same.
No.
Yeah.
I know, like for me at least, and I know for sure for him, like playing me is probably not like, oh my god, I'm in a tough game. Like, so he's not feeling any pressure, and it's cheap. Just
Yeah. Do you play the one?
want to
pocket
get some practice because I don't really play anyone. That's the thing, like, because there's no one really here that
that's gonna
wants
put
to
that
play
heat on you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you check out the bank or do you or the combo bank, or do you play the one pocket ticky? That's so hard to control from this far away.
Is this a push?
No, this
No,
is
after the break.
immediately after the break,
I think you gotta go for the.
and then try to play the cue ball to the left side of the table, maybe. No, because then that cuts the 9 long, so you almost have to cut it the other way. It seems like, huh?
I think I would follow it. I would hit the 2-9 bank and follow down,
Put the cue ball down
Yeah,
here.
because the 9's gonna
or
come
on
up
the other
for-
side of the
for
7 and
goal.
have
here.
yeah somewhere, and then have the 2 ball come.
Oh,
Yeah, that
got
was
a little bit of jelly
that was
there.
fortunate.
A fortuitous roll. Not ready to leave my kitty home alone overnight yet. Oh, she has a new cat. Gotta wait till the Moscone to do that. Gotcha. Yikes. Trying to free roll on the 9 right here? If you hit the 9, though, and nothing goes, isn't the 2 going to hang out by that side pocket? I guess there's not
He
much
should be able to jump this.
There's not much he can hope for fortune, so maybe you do have to just go at this with some speed and hope something happens. He finessed it. Yikes. Yeah, you can see the demeanor there. Obviously not thrilled with the way this match is going.
What a tough draw for him.
Yeah.
First match.
Oscar just hitting the ball right as I say it. He's over hitting it a touch.
Oh, there we go, Daniel.
Yeah.
Send the cue ball at the 9 right now. Let's go.
Oh, he'll be sick if he makes this.
I mean,
It's
Wow.
It's possible.
There's a chance. There's a chance.
He actually, yeah, he will.
it's not likely, but it's possible.
He misses a 3 mic.
Yeah. Oh, just cut it in the hole.
What?
Wow.
2-way shot.
Now is really important. He just takes his time on every shot because he's
Yeah.
not like really in the match yet.
You have to
Hasn't-
convert this to a win. Like, at this point.
Yeah, but you can't think about it like that. You have to think about I want to get good on every ball,
Sure.
and obviously he's down 4-0. But to get in stroke, just make sure you hit every shot with purpose. Because sometimes, like, I'll get down 4-0 and I'll just start, like Miguel, just flying around the table,
Yeah.
trying to get it all back in one game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Try to just find the rhythm instantly or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but just take your time.
Wow.
That's a great shot.
Holy shot.
Getting this out here too can give him a little bit of extra confidence. Is he breaking next, or did he just break?
He just broke. Well, I'm going to do it.
Jinx it.
I'm going to do it right there. It's already done. Already moved the score.
Oh, wow.
There's literally no way to mess this up.
Oh, there's a way.
No. No. And maybe if you're me. There you go.
There you go.
I was thinking in my mind, just don't miss cue.
Yeah,
Something
yeah.
goofy, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Something crazy happened.
No chance. Wow, there is a lot of local support of this tour. And what I mean by that is, of the locals that showed up, it looks like we have a bunch of players under 520 Fargo,
That's awesome.
which is really cool. That they want to come out and test themselves and play in a field that's going to have some really tough players in it. Shout out to Mel Walker. Shout out to, Jana Nelson.
There you go. Hit that one good.
Jana Nelson knows what she's getting herself into
he-
for sure.
Drew the cue ball a little too much.
Shout out to Michael Rogers, Chris Schultz, TP Tran,
Don't shout out Chris Schultz.
John
play him next.
Castellanos, Kevin King, Laura Wan.
He's got to get some love now because you're not going to give him any on the pool table. I'm
That's
sure.
for dang sure.
Killer Instinct.
There are a lot of names of people that I've never seen before, too. Anthony Krolik came out. Dom Gill. We're going to have some players under 550 Fargo. There's probably going to be 1 or 2 that cash.
Yeah.
Maybe even 3.
Is there a bonus for top 6 or
top
something?
6 for the tour, I think. There's a bonus.
Oh, for under Fargo level?
So if you're the
Amateur, right? It's a 6. You go to 6.
total, what would you say? So if you're someone that goes to 6 and your total tour score, the highest placing
your
throughout
ranking.
the tour, then I think you get a bonus, yeah. But like seriously, such a large portion of this field is under 550. We might have 2 or 3 people cash in that range,
Yeah.
which is really cool to see.
When are they going to come out with the rankings? Like they're waiting till the end?
I think, yeah, they were just going to announce it at the end, tally it up at the end, and announce it. You're definitely in the running.
Yeah, but this last one, Mitch definitely overtook me.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because you
I'm
didn't
probably
go.
3 or 4.
Yeah.
Probably 3.
Angie and Fidel Romero, we got 80 players. That's Little Owl's family in the chat. Yeah, tell me about it, Mary. She played really good the whole match. She just situationally towards the end of a lot of those racks for the second half of the set, things got really difficult for her. There he is with a perfect cue ball. Well, nice cue ball.
Does that 5 go by?
Yeah, I'm almost certain it passes. Yeah. I'm going to have to replace this camera. It's got such a grainy, dark image.
Kind of
Something
tight.
must have happened.
And he's got to work the cue ball a little bit.
Yeah, the cue ball is the main part, right? He's looking at sliding between the 9 and 6 and just floating to the side rail. Is that what he was just looking at?
Yeah, he wants to play the 6 in the opposite, or the side next to him.
Oh, he could fade the 9.
Oh, that was even easier
Yeah.
than try to slide it.
Yeah, yeah. I didn't think he could miss the 9. It would look like he was going straight into it.
Well, the way he was looking too, it looked like
Yeah.
he was
Looking at
going
sliding in between, yeah.
Maybe that was his thought when he looked. He was like, "Nah, I'll go forward instead."
Tony Powell, that's like the coolest thing. Thank you so much, man. I did not, Gerard. No, I had trouble sleeping last night, so I came in maybe an hour before we got started. If I can sleep good tonight, if I can, get out of here and get to sleep by midnight tonight, then I should be able to do it in the morning. Try to show up at 9, but we'll see what happens. You know how it can go with these tournaments.
If you notice, after Daniel won that game, Oscar really slowed down.
Yeah.
And he really is thinking about the shots a lot more.
I have arrived. Sorry I'm late. Hey guys. Hey Collins. What's up, Stephanie Paul? You know what that deserves? I'll tell you what that deserves. There we go.
Smooth.
Yeah.
Very smooth.
It's good to see you, Stephanie.
Oh, this is the Freedom song?
Let's go. Oh, this is music only? This is no lead vocals. Rip. Dude, the beat is so lame without the guy yelling freedom every 10 seconds.
Do you stream on Twitch or have you?
No, I did in the past, but not anymore. We would get like 10 people watching over there.
You got to be real wild to get views on there.
Well, it's just discovery on Twitch for a game like this is really difficult.
Oh, got it. They want to see like
Plus,
Call of Duty or something.
The viewer base is much younger. The viewership base is like under 18, and if you look at general interest in pool, like 70% of interest in pool is over the age of 45.
80?
45, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
80? Why can't I find this freaking song, dude?
Shout out Indiana.
Hell yeah.
Naptown.
Oh, here we go. That's better. Stephanie, thank you so much. You're insanely generous. Thank you so much, Stephanie. You're a true crazy person, right up there with Shannon and Steve.
I think he's trying to go behind the 9 here.
Really?
Put the 2 on the 3. Oop.
Look at the touch.
Needs
Look at the
spin.
touch. It's still spinning. It was still spinning by the
Ooh.
time it got down there. Did you see
Yeah. A little too much spin.
Yeah. For how soft he hit the ball, holy crap, he got a lot of side on that ball, and it held as it went across the whole table. That's definitely a compliment, Stephanie. Thank you.
He's looking at trying to make it, but I think
Me
just
too, Tony.
hitting it full.
If you hit it full, you gosh, if the 2 hits the 4 or the 3,
See, I'm trying to put my cue ball behind the 4.
so you're trying to cut the cue ball to the right a little bit as we're looking at it. This is good. This is a pretty decent result, I would say, given the spot.
Oh, I left a dead combo.
Oh, no.
If you can see the edge.
If you can't do, would you try to jump cut it?
Yeah.
Ooh, it's
Oh,
close.
yeah.
Yeah. As long as you make contact with the cue ball is going tight into that corner and coming back.
Yeah.
It looks like you also have to hit the 2 a little bit thicker than cutting it to the pocket. Does that make sense? Like as if imagine the 9 ball's not there. Cutting it to the pocket is super thin, but it looks like the combo's thicker than that, so it makes it a little bit.
Yeah, you can scratch on it.
Well, it makes it easier to go after too. Oh, he does have to jump. Oh my god.
Oh, here you go, Daniel.
Oh no.
Don't give it to him.
Free money. It's a little quiet out there. I probably shouldn't be yelling that.
Yeah.
It's a little quiet out there.
Dead money.
Yeah.
It's all right. Oscar's a fish. He knows it. When does Sky make the Mosconi pick?
As far as
Is it just
so I don't know for sure,
whenever he
obviously,
wants?
but I'm sure the pick has already been made. I'm sure the players found out in Hanoi, and
Oh, you think so?
oh yeah, because Matchroom needed to take pictures with jerseys and stuff for all the marketing.
They
So
just
that's
have to
when they
keep
would
it
do it.
hush Until a certain
Yeah, I'm sure whoever found out, I'm sure everyone involved had to like sign some type of NDA or agree to not saying anything. Because
Yeah.
I'm sure that the player who is going to be playing knows. I mean, it has to be like that.
Nice.
This is speculation, by the way, guys. I don't know this for sure.
I
like,
think-
it's not like Oscar told me this.
Right.
It's
No, he
pure
hasn't said
speculation.
anything. But I think he was good up until Virginia and Billy won.
Yeah, Billy snapping off Virginia probably.
Just gave people a reason to be like, see, there you go.
Yeah.
Billy's the guy.
Yeah. Whoops. We're not gonna keep playing this song to death. Not today, baby.
Freedom.
You know, viewers were yelling freedom during the first one you played when there was like no words.
Good.
They were yelling at themselves.
Good. At home.
Yeah.
Freedom.
Exactly. You know they were.
Yeah, but last year they announced about 30 days before the Cup. So I'm assuming it's going to happen sometime next week. Because they like to do like some press stuff as the players are like. Usually they'll have the players meet up to do a practice session somewhere a couple times, once or twice, you know. And like last year, anyway. We'll see what happens.
Did you watch that Reyes Cup?
I did, yeah, a decent amount of it, yeah. Good action.
Sure.
I thought that the production and the venue, not necessarily where the spectators were, but like where the players were, was extremely clean, and it looked really nice, like extremely well put together.
Yeah.
I really like the contrast of the orange and blue, and yeah, it was.
I just figured it being
Really
in the
impressed.
Philippines, there would be packed house,
Yeah.
you know, kind of going crazy.
So Mike told Corey that there was like 1,000 people there every day, but because the venue was so large, it made it look like it was less than there was.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I would have thought that it would have been more than that. But I also understand, you know, the Philippines just got rocked by a typhoon, right? Like a few weeks ago or a month ago or whatever, didn't they?
No idea.
I heard that they got hit by something, and then obviously they don't have a ton of money as it is. So even like a $10 ticket
That's a lot of money.
It's a lot of money out there, yeah.
I don't know the exact conversion, but that's got to be like $60 here or more.
Let's see. Philippines, so 10 USD to Philippine peso. And then average monthly income. Philippines. So the average person out there makes about 800 USD. So per month, right?
Oh, yeah.
And so a 10 USD ticket, it's not something to sneeze at. You know what I mean? As far as your monthly income goes. So. Yeah. What's up, Biggs?
Adrian already won 8-0.
Wow, who do you play?
Aziz?
Ansari, the comedian? No.
Yep. No, Aziz plays good. Aziz Hussaini?
Oh my gosh. Is that the guy that ran deep in the last, was it the Crockett?
I don't know. But I've seen him play. He plays pretty good.
8-0 in 30 minutes.
Savage.
8-0 in 30 freaking minutes. That's like, I have a very, very viral video of Federer beating Oscar 7-0 in
When he ran the set, basically?
Yeah, in 27 minutes?
Wow.
So Adrian basically just did that to Aziz.
Alternate break.
Alternate break.
Yeah.
That's pretty wild.
He also practices this matchroom
format?
style break all
Yeah.
the time. It's sick how good he breaks sometimes.
Yeah.
If I miss, I'm blaming you.
Emilio and Billy Burgess, table 11. Emilio, Billy Burgess, table 11. Emilio goes to 7, Billy goes to 6, table number 11.
Take a look around the room. Why not? Real quick here. I don't know why my computer's doing that. You see how it's like skipping and glitching?
Yeah.
I wonder if it's the frame rate on that monitor. Let me check over here. It's doing it here too, yeah. So something's going on with my graphics card or something. Have to maybe do a reboot of all the cameras later in the day. It's doing it with a cue ball on the table too. You see that? Oh. You know what it could be? I know what it is. I think I know what it is. This is a problem that I had in the first few months of streaming. I think it's because my webcam is plugged into the back of the motherboard instead of these front USB ports, and so it's overloading the USB intake. Let me see if me nerding out is correct or not.
Table number 10. Josh goes to 7, Carlin goes to 6, table 10.
Ball's moving smoother, right? Not as jumpy?
Not as jumpy, but move the camera too.
It's better. It's a lot better. It still does it a touch.
Yeah, it still does it.
But it's a lot better. What's up, Lee Cash? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Weird spot here. Look at how close together all the balls are. You got to be sending the cue ball up by the 7, right? Create distance is better when there's this much traffic, or are you just going to try and get cute and float and get a rail right here? He's trying to make the ball.
Yeah, I think he's trying to make it and then come in between the 3-9.
Run into the 9?
But no, he was looking at a path going in between, like, yeah. Oh, so
Wow.
that's unfortunate roll there.
There we go. 3-9.
Easy,
Yeah.
easy money, right? Easy game.
Easy money. Dead money.
Yeah, Jonathan Molina asks, where is this? If you look at the... hold on a second. Easiest way to know, just look at the title of the video. It's right there. What's up, Flip? Man, all the old OGs coming out of the woodwork.
Oh.
Get a jelly roll. Oh, imagine it clips off the 5.
Why? I wonder why he hit it so hard.
Yeah.
I would just put the cue ball on the bottom rail behind the 7 and just play that speed.
If I were to guess, he's thinking go all out on pocketing the ball, and hitting it hard means throw will be less of a factor.
Yeah. Like just rely on your straight stroke. And
Yeah, just hit the hit spot, and because I'm hitting it hard, you're going to get less throw, and so it just goes more true to the combo that you're aiming.
Yeah.
That would be my guess. It was just like an all-out attempt to pocket the ball.
That was a big shot.
Yeah.
Anthony, yours, right, Anthony?
Dude, life is good, Flip. We're streaming a tournament. We got 80 players. We got good company in the booth. What more could you ask for?
Beer.
Beer, maybe? I can't drink this early, man, because I'll be asleep by 7 o'clock, you know?
Just keep drinking.
Yeah, that's the problem.
One Red Bull for every 2 beers.
Time
Yeah.
of vodka Red Bull.
Yeah.
Start partying.
Yeah, Filipino, exactly. You have to have just such a... You have to have a really high-end motherboard. And you can't have... Like, for instance, my motherboard has 6 USB ports on the back, but they all go through the same... It, like, bottlenecks. So it caps out at a gigabyte a second, I think. So because I have 6 things going into the port, if I have multiple video sources going in there, it ends up really choppy. But the ports on the front of my computer go in through a different... They attach to the motherboard in a different place. And honestly, my laptop handles it better than my desktop does.
Yeah.
Wow.
Put a little mustard on that one.
You think? Does he have a shot here?
Oh. Swerve.
No, he's swerving?
Wow. Dangerous.
You overcut this so often. Oh, just
Hit
hit
it
it perfect, dude. Did you see the mini swerve? That was so sick.
That was just laziness on his. He just didn't want to get a jump here. Yeah, that was a nice shot.
But my laptop works better because it's USB-C, and it has two different locations where the USB-C plugs in. So it goes into... The motherboard receives it from 2 different places. Hell of an out there by Oscar, huh?
Yeah. Daniel's in a really rough spot. Ooh, got some movement on the 9 ball there.
Hell yeah, Randall Pink. Can I leave you alone for a second in here? I gotta use El Baño.
Yeah. I won't steal nothing. It's valued over 5. I know Collins does a great job at the streaming. He's put in a lot of work, a lot of time. Learned his craft. Does an extremely well job. Definitely isn't easy.
What do we got?
Oscar attempting to run out again.
7-2. Gonna move the 4 next to the pocket.
Yeah.
Zachary Allen and Daniel Pijan, table 18. Daniel Pijan and Zachary Allen, table 18.
After your
Zachary
bridge.
goes to 7, Daniel goes to 6. Good
You shoot left-handed at all?
If it's really easy. Like if positions is just automatic, I'll shoot it left-handed. But
Yeah.
if not, I'll get the bridge.
Uh-oh.
It's the problem with the bridge. Now let's see if he can get right on that 6 ball. He's so good at these shots.
Yeah, little touch shots.
Oh, he didn't even try to get on it.
I think he's got. I think you could see the full ball.
Yeah.
Nice attempt at it.
Yeah, I didn't like the speed though. I liked either going for it and hitting hard, trying to get shape,
Mm-hmm.
or playing all out safety. It's kind of like an in between.
Yeah. That happens a lot, right? If you miss, it stays close to the pocket.
Yeah, it's just gonna be right there.
I mean, he's fortunate. it
And then
managed
even
to
if he
fly,
made it,
but
he's got what's he got on the 6?
yeah.
Doesn't even have a safety. Oh, just showing off.
That's brutal. Brutal.
Jeff Gregory and Gary Brown, table 13. Jeff Gregory, Gary Brown, table 13. Jeff goes to 8, Gary goes to 7. Can get your act.
I forget how to update that score.
I just don't want to mark it twice.
Yeah, Oscar's got 8. Collins walked out of the booth, and I forget how to update the score on the controller. You try to go for the 9 here, being down 8 to 2.
No, I'm shooting a 7.
Yeah, you playing the combo?
Yeah, I think it's pretty makeable. I think it's your best odds.
Oh no, that's rough. That's rough.
From bad to worse.
Yeah. Sometimes there's just nothing you can do. When it's going bad, it's going bad.
Yeah, sometimes it just rolls like that.
Yeah.
But I like it, even if he loses this match, I like his odds on the loser side making a run.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus,
Oh.
Oscar. That was so lazy, the way he hit that ball.
He kind of like 2-3 stroke that too, right?
If
he
that.
shot that a lot faster than he normally does.
And there was no pause on the stroke.
Yeah.
It was just get down and fire.
Oh, I'm sure he's beating himself up. Even though he's on the hill, he's still telling himself right now that was stupid, right?
Oh yeah,
Just knowing how
he knows how lazy he hit that. But sometimes when you get out to a big lead, you just start doing things like that.
Yeah.
An alternate break, he knows. Even if it went hill, he has what 6 or 4 or 5 more breaks.
Yeah.
His odds of breaking and running one of those is very high. There you go, Daniel.
Oh no, poor Ace. We were just saying if it happened to Jeremy was saying if it happened to go hill. No, the score is actually 8-2. I like it though. He's making him pay for that little mistake. Got a lot of work to do.
And his break. There you go. Oh, just missed the one. I think he's gonna hit the one thin and go 3 rails behind the 2.
Yeah.
4 rails.
It lies nice for that too, huh? Yeah, look at it's gonna snug right up there. Oh no, it came a little long.
Left a good jump though.
Yeah.
Natural position.
Ooh,
Nice
there you
shot.
go. There you go.
Perfect. I don't know why he tapped the table. That was a shot.
So obviously 5 to 6 is toughest right now.
Yeah. I think the best way to play it is 3 rails from the 5 to the 6. Unless you can get pair. Ooh. Well, now he has to draw.
Yeah. He could have got more center table, then he could have still kind of drew down, right?
Yeah.
Go side pocket and then float down.
That would have been.
No risk of any.
That might have been the best shot. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you want a lot of angle.
Oh, you hit that nice though.
He might have scratched. Oh,
Pro side.
nice shot.
Oh, that was nice. That helped that he's got a little length on him. Able just to reach over like that to shoot that.
Yeah, he's pretty tall, right?
Yeah.
Like 6 foot.
Yeah. And I mean, yeah. Long arms too. I'd have been holding the end of my cue, if not extension, and
Yeah.
maybe the bridge. Too.
Sean Damani, Clay Murray, table 16. Clay goes to 6, Sean goes to 7, table 16.
Drawing this back. Oh, he went in and out two rows.
Daniel's making a comeback.
No way.
It's 3-8 right now.
Oh, it's 3-8.
About to be.
About to be 4-8.
Yeah.
There you go.
Ooh. Okay, so that is the safe field. I was like,
Yeah.
wait a second. Where's the line that thing? But it's once you hit a player one.
Yeah, yeah. So the ball counts on the top, game counts on the bottom.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I mean, the guy hits a lot of home runs, right?
That's what I'm saying, yeah. We just want Shohei Ohtani to hit home runs tonight, guys.
Yeah, but they may walk him depending on how the
Exactly,
lineup
yeah,
is, and
exactly.
You sure it's my break?
especially since they're
Yeah.
If it's 8-4, it should be Daniel's break. If it is indeed 8-4, it's 8-5. So it is 8-5, so that is... Oh. Okay. So then it should be Daniel's break then, right? Okay, Gerard's been keeping score, so he says it's 8-4.
yeah.
So then they got the break wrong.
Crooked rack? Is Oscar manipulating the rack?
Cheater.
What a cheater. What do you think he's going to do with this 7-8? Combo?
Yeah.
The combo lays good.
Oh, he might play a 6-9 combo.
6-9, yeah. If you're gonna shoot a combo, why not?
369.
Guess we'll see once he gets shaken on his 5. Going to the 6.
Nope.
Oh, yeah, so we'll play the 6, load that corner, roll 4, and play the 7-8 combo.
Problem with that is you got to get a perfect angle.
Looks like we got a spammer on Facebook. Let me take care of him.
Oh, did my thing finally come through?
What?
Your spam?
Nothing to see here. Yeah.
Your phishing messages?
Yeah.
And get straight in on the combo.
That's a wrap.
Good match.
All right, what do we want to watch till our next match? Definitely don't want to watch table 1. No matter who's playing there. I do not like,
Unless it's SVB versus Federer. maybe.
yeah, witnessing torture. Looks like we got Divage and Doug Bird on table 5. This is my faulty camera over here. Let's see if it can. Nope, it can't hang on. Dang. Brutal. Maybe we can check some of this out this way. Or we can go see what's out front.
That's what I was about to say. Check that out and see what's going on.
Something interesting. We got Eric Stanley playing Robert Mollet, it looks like, on table 9 there. That's kind of interesting. Eric should be the favorite there, though.
Yeah, Gregory, who's he playing?
Where's he at?
On.
Oh, way hell
yeah,
out there.
It's way out.
Oh, he's playing Gary Brown.
Oh, that's a good
Oh,
matchup.
Yeah.
Good Valley matchup.
Yeah. That's way the heck out here. This is the table we're talking about. Jeff Gregory down on the 9 ball right
Jeremy
now.
Long, Chris Schwartz, table 14. Chris Schultz and Jeremy Long, table 14.
Well,
Chris
very well,
Schultz goes
sir.
to 6. Jeremy goes to 9, table 14.
I'm sure Collins will be creeping on table 14 at some point. so-
Some point, probably.
Make sure to throw up like a wave. All right, man. Play well. Gotcha.
Here's those Proline cues, guys. Check this out. Bring it in, bring it in. This one here, zebra wood. I think that was the type of wood. Forget what these ones are. The one up right here is ebony on the grip. Camera's struggling to catch it in this lighting. And there you go, Proline cues. We'll leave you a scoreboard list for a little bit, guys, and maybe just
Jimmy Q and David Cho, table 33. Jimmy Q, David Cho, table 33. Even
that
raise
won't
to
be
7
for
from
us.
Mid-Turan.
You did just see Savannah here.
What's Phil eating right there?
You want to see? Have a nice BLT, maybe. Looks like a BLT, maybe.
Bill's got the stash going. Did you see that?
No,
Yes.
we'll
Yeah.
leave Bill alone.
He's got the stash going. Unless he's been having it and I just couldn't see it because I hadn't been wearing my glasses. That could be too. It seems so much better with glasses. You can actually see who people are.
Maybe leave you guys here for a minute or two. Un momento.
Good to see Janisu here. Haven't seen her around too much.
Savannah Easton, Chris Koyama, table 4. Savannah and Chris Koyama, table 4. Even race to 7.
Nicholas, you were asking about Savannah. She's up next on the TV table.
Oh, no kidding. They sure know how to pick them out there, I'll tell you what. Who's she playing?
I didn't catch.
Chris Koyama. Savannah should definitely be the favorite there. Chris is a 601 Fargo, but we've seen how well Savannah's been competing up against 650 pluses recently. But being a 601, he's a solid player, capable. I think they're both racing a 7, yeah, that's correct. So it is a 7-7 race. She was 627. Make sure I spell this right. Boom. Oh, thank you.
Chris McDonald and Adrian DeLuna, table
Got a little
9.
doggy.
Adrian DeLuna and Chris McDonald.
It's doggy time.
Table 9.
I've been getting those lately
Adrian
too.
goes
Yeah, it's
to
just,
6. Chris goes
Here, we're going to leave you guys alone for just a second. Be right back.
Medina and Alex Mason. table
All right, you
5.
guys get to
Alex
listen to
goes
Randy's
7.
sweet, sweet voice if he has anything to say while I eat this doggy.
Like, what's his name in the movie Private Parts, right? What was his sidekick's name where he was making all the little noises?
No idea.
Jackie. You never seen Private Parts? What? You know what I'm talking about? They messing with you? No.
Never heard of it.
Huh. About
Ignore Facebook chat. I just banned the guy.
ban him. Oh, I better put. Okay, there we go. Just typing in the search. You gotta be careful typing in Google private parts, right? So I want to make sure that the movie came up. Yeah, it was about like how Howard Stern came up.
No.
It's a comedy.
Huh.
Yeah, and it's him, you know, in it, of course, with his, it's like, you know, the actual people.
But it's back when he was super edgy, right?
Yeah.
Like nowadays, he's way more tame than he used to be, right?
Yeah. I mean, I haven't even. I've seen the movie. I don't follow his stuff. Didn't before. Don't now. But yeah, when he was younger, coming up, and just like how he. Yeah.
Yeah.
But one of his sidekicks. I think his name was. I think the guy's name was Jackie. I could be wrong. Oh no, yeah, there was another guy. No, the guy that made. Anyway, there was a guy in there that he was real quiet, but then when he did talk, it was like he made these weird noises and stuff. So anyway, never mind me.
Mark, we are currently not dropping frames, so it might be on your end. Maybe a page refresh.
Still warming up here. So Savannah just got second place in Vegas, right? In the like 650 and under Fargo tournament,
626
or 626 and under. But in the year before, she won, right?
She won
Or
the
was that
650 and under.
650 and under.
Yeah.
Yeah. So pretty freaking solid.
In those MOB tournaments in the last 2 years, she's won like 60K.
Yeah. And guaranteed a lot of the bills in that 60K are actually older than she is. Yeah, she plays pretty sporty. All right, looks like they're about to get the lag underway.
Get after it.
Looks like she just wins the lag, nudges him out.
Dude, Savannah's always, pardon me, always repping the brand. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
She got that West Coast Tour shirt on right now.
Yep. Yep.
Those are for sale out front, by the way, guys.
It's a nice little looking shirt.
Deferred and Ben Malto, Doug Bird, table 1. Doug goes to 7, Ben goes to 6, table 1.
Woo. Food?
Hey. That's why I always wear like either shorts or super thin
Yeah.
long pants.
I got super thin. These are
Jeans.
no. These are my 50 whatchamacallit fishing pants.
Mm.
They're super thin, but like the UTF 50, you know, these pants. No, I know. The computer pumped out a little bit of heat too.
Yeah, definitely.
I tend to run a little hot. During the daytime, I'm over here and the air's blowing. I feel good. Other people are like, oh my God, throwing on 3 layers of clothes. Then they come turn the heat on. I'm like, all right, I'm out of here. Lisa McCord putting it out there. Share the stream.
up the poll. What poll? I think it's pretty obvious who the favorite here is.
Ashley, orders ready. Sarah. Laura.
I think it's pretty obvious who the chat would be rooting for too.
Yeah.
How can you root against a sweetheart, 15-year-old pool nut job that hits the ball better than all of us?
Kevin and Brett Slayer, table 2. Kevin
I'm pretty sure
Boyd,
she's going to
Brett
Puerto Rico, but I'm
Slayer,
not.
Table 2, even race
Not
to
100%.
six. Get your rack.
I can't remember. Can't remember what they said last time we talked about it. How good do you play, dude? Dude, I was playing one pocket with her yesterday. She shot 3 long table banks in total. She ginned 2 of them
Yeah.
when I had stuff in front of my hole. And she just fires a long table bank just perfect in the hole twice. It's like, do you do anything wrong? Like, had to nudge the 6 so it's playable in the side, you know what I'm saying? Just in case she overhits this ball. So many levels of play right now.
She plays at a fast pace.
Yeah, because
Is this
it's
how she usually
effortless
plays?
for her. Yeah. Because pocketing the ball, seriously, is effortless for her. It's point and click. It's so dumb. How fun does that look, Randy? To be able to play pool like that? Doesn't that look like really fun?
It is fun.
Yeah, I do it like twice a year. Ooh, she overcut the ball, lost the cue ball, but ends up with a nice little rub off the 9 to leave her straight in the side.
Usually when you play good, you get the little good rolls and rubs too. If things aren't going right, you get all the bad rubs and rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I like her pace. I like people that play at a fast pace.
They call her the road runner for a reason, right?
Robert Bourlet, Paul McCaffrey, table 7, even race to 7 from Mr. Rep.
Oh, look at Lisa's.
Nice. It's really funny because that's what I did in high school. I told you.
Oh yeah.
I was in, a show pop group like Glee. Spirit fingers.
Get jazz hands.
No,
right?
we actually, the dances were actually like kind of cool. I learned how to do things like the waltz, swing dancing. Like we did all the flips and stuff, and like the, tossing the girl up in the air and around your back and stuff. That was really fun.
You still know how to do?
Yeah.
Remember how?
Yep.
So was that?
As long as she weighs under 130 pounds, I could do it right now.
I mean, not not flip, but did some of those dances or some of those incorporated during wedding?
Not really, no.
No.
No. Amanda wasn't really dressed in a way where we could do that kind of dancing.
You like the wall? You could have.
Sure, but that's something that she's never been trained on, and I can't really lead someone who hasn't been trained.
Gotcha.
I took some ballet in high school. Randy? I did.
Nice.
I was in.
Oh, look
Here we
out.
go. She was playing safe. She had to make sure she didn't leave a shot. I was in a dance class with my senior year. It was me and 40 other junior and senior girls in a dance class. And once a week we did ballet.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was
I was
good.
very flexible back then.
That was a good call. I mean, the ratio, you know.
I learned a lot. I learned just as much about girls as I did about dance.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Seriously. Yo, coming in with the 5 gifted subs. Lisa McCord. We got 5 new joiners, 5 new chat addicts. Thank you for the support, Lisa.
She's awesome.
She's the best.
You actually have a lot of followers that are like super
So
cool.
and like ultimately positive and so supportive and
Yeah.
generous, and it's silly. All right, this is doable here. It's not a walk in the park, but it's doable. Gotta like the way that
Nice.
turned out.
Yeah.
Wow.
Your pool nickname's Twinkle Toes. You did bring it upon yourself.
Well, I'm not currently into a Twinkle Toes. I would love to have retained all of that, but
You just
I'm
wear
a
the
little.
tights. that's all.
Yeah, exactly. I'm a little bit soggier around the midsection and not quite as flexible as I was back then. So
All right. This is Chris's first real opportunity here.
we did the what was that movie with the
Black Swan.
no the guy? Oh my God, why can't I think of his freaking name? Movie about dancing.
Dirty Dancing.
Dirty Dancing. We did the Dirty Dancing lift. Patrick Swayze.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hello from
We're-
Fletcher, Oklahoma. What's up?
Were you using the phrases in dance class? No one puts baby in the corner.
No.
Oh.
It's a good opening shot for this rack. Time to say, I can do that too. 600 Fargo should be out here. 7 to the 8 is the touchiest shot in the run out, but the good news is the 6 ball is right in front of the side pocket to get an ideal angle on the 7, so it's very, very doable. Going straight into this ball.
A little bit more mustard on this.
Yeah, I was going to say, you either got to punch it or you got to put a bunch of inside on this ball. Goes for the punch and spin.
Fine. I mean, that works at least.
Might be able to
Yeah.
nudge the 7 ball down a little bit here and make the 7 to the 8 a little bit easier, possibly.
Yeah.
But judging secondary contact can be difficult sometimes, leaving yourself good on the 6. So
Yeah.
let's see what he comes up with here. I would think if you go 5, rail, 7, you've got good odds to slide out to a decent spot on the 6 ball.
Yeah.
But if you go into the 7 fat, oh, he missed the 7 altogether. All right, now it gets interesting.
6 is above the pocket. He can't cut this.
He can back cut it in the side, but his cue ball is going to be flying, or moving at least. He's going to have to hit it with some nice touch. Why is he queuing low here? Going in the corner? Can't be going in the corner.
No, he's trying to cut it and then draw.
With inside, maybe? Draw with inside?
Just to straighten it out. Yeah. That was a nice shot, except now getting on the 8 is much tougher.
Actually, when he's so close like this and has a slight angle, he might be able to just draw it out all the way up table. Slam it, baby. You can see the way he cues. You can tell, I would think that he likes the big stroke shots, is what I would think.
Yeah.
The way he moves the cue. Is Molina Mike also a dancer? Hell no. Guy's got 10 left feet. He is. He's winding up. Oh, he went forward. And he's going to get a look.
Yeah, he's got a shot at it at least. Man, from that angle, it looked like he was actually putting draw on the
I know,
ball.
it looked like he was on the bottom of the cue
You
ball.
know, maybe he cues low, and then last second, that last
Yeah.
stroke, he hits high like a lot of people do. Nice shot.
What a shot.
Is the gentleman over there with a little kid on his lap the guy that used to come in? Sitting underneath the Mars picture?
That's Sargon.
Okay, yeah, that's who I was looking at.
Sargon Isaac brought the little one down.
He hasn't been playing here though, right? Lately?
Well, he's from Stockton area, Stockton, Modesto area.
So he basically he comes for
Tournaments,
larger
yeah.
size tournaments. There's
Bill?
Bill V in a stash,
Bill with the stash?
trying to be incognito. Look at him and what's his name have matching stashes.
Richard?
Yeah. Oh my goodness. That's cool.
It's a stash off.
Ashley Herr, Mike Rogers, table 12. Ashley Herr, Mike
1-1.
Rogers, table 12.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Returns to table 12. Dan Aguiar and Sergio De La Porto, table 3.
Oh.
Dan and Sergio is table 3.
Let's
Returns
get
to
some other
7.
opportunities. Savannah does not pocket the ball and spreads them pretty decent.
Gotta like the quarter here. It's like much less ado with the cue ball, right?
Oh yeah. I mean, it's more of a natural angle to get shaken with too.
Yeah.
Instead of messing around and
Swinging it around the table.
yeah. Might just be a little tougher getting on the 3 if you get bad on the 2. And there's plenty of room to navigate around those balls.
And the 3's all the way by the pocket, so
Yeah. I mean, really, worst case too, as long as because you're going to clear out that one ball, so you can always take a cut on the 3 and then swing the ball. You have to get back down for the 4 anyway. Be interesting. to
that
see.
black shirt is really making the table washed out.
Yeah.
Good shot. Well, good pot, I should say. What do we got here?
He'll be kicking. A kicking baby boy is what we got. What a nerd.
Nerd. Yeah, we were muted, Chuck. I muted the mics for a moment. We were having a behind the curtain conversation. Chris putting the heat on Savannah here.
Yeah.
Brian Brown, Chris Constantine, table 17. Brian Brown, Chris Constantine, table 17. Chris goes to 6, Brian goes to 7, table 17.
Alright.
Lee Wallach, if your stream is fuzzy and not sharp, just find this little gearbox down here, hit settings, go to quality, and set it to 1080p. And then it'll always be sharp because we're streaming in 1080p.
What's up, Lee?
That's right, Biggs. You know Lee? Local guy?
What is it? Modesto? What is it? I forget where he's.
Yo, what's going on, Ben? What do you think? She's just gonna slice this in, right? Either pocket don't matter.
Yeah, whatever way she feels comfortable. I mean, the corner pockets. You like letting a stroke out fired in the
I
corner
like this.
pocket and draw down 3 rails and come back up on top of the 8
Joe,
ball.
Yeah.
is ready, Joe.
I think she's gonna like the corner because the pocket plays so big from that spot on the table. Similar
Ali,
spot.
is ready, Ali.
She is really developing a hell of a stroke, huh? She got a lot out of that. She weighs like 70 pounds, you know.
Yeah. 71 with the watch.
Yeah. Just the same shot and hits it even better than the last one. Good lord, she gets a lot out of the cue ball.
And the cue ball left the table a little bit too.
Yeah.
So lost a little juice. Actually, that probably helped her a little bit. Good news, shiny heels are allowed as long as they're classy. One time in ballet class stories. Yep, that was it.
Tell you what, she's not wearing shiny heels. She's got on the Nike Dunks. This is our lovely room here in Sacramento. Feels like home. I don't know what kind of cue Chris is playing with. No idea. First time I've seen him play. Melissa Helland, what the Helland are you doing not here?
2 balls in the break.
Melissa shows up and you just go.
What the heck is MySpace?
Whoops, wrong one. This one.
What the hell?
And
Oh my God, no way, yeah.
Yeah, she usually.
she plays in almost all of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know it's a bit of a jaunt.
Flights. Where is she? She from Oregon? Or where's she from? What's up?
San Diego area. No, not San Diego. L.A.
Okay, so in Cap. So
If I just look at a map, I'll remember which. Ventura. Plays with a white carbon shaft. Okay. This is going to be really obvious. Oh, wait, never mind. Not if she's trying to pocket the ball. Pretty sure that was a good hit.
Mom and Pop's eagerly watching. It's sweet that parents support the youth like they do with her. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of time and dedication for the family, not just her. Super cool.
Overcut.
Ooh.
Look at this, guys. Look at how close this hit was.
Oh man, that was like same time, right?
It looks like they accelerate at the same rate away from the cue ball. Which, I guess the 6 could, in theory, still go faster than the 2 ball if you're hitting the 2 rather thin.
Yeah, because it's taking more of the energy.
Yeah.
From the cue ball.
But it looks almost simultaneous, that
Yeah,
that
it
hit.
looked like.
It's too close to call a bad hit.
Yeah, exactly.
Cake, order's already cake.
This would be pretty sweet for Chris to have the opportunity
Tie
to
things
get
up.
this game. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Hey,
Ooh.
yeah. Brutality.
Oh, yeah, that's rough.
Huh.
Focus even on the break.
Later, Melissa.
How funny would that be if she wins this set to do that? Beep, beep, beep through the speaker out there. Beep, beep. Probably shark other people. Oh, came up short on that. Chris definitely gonna have a shot. Stiff it in the side or play a safety.
Senior Boatman, what's up, buddy?
Oh yeah, there's a hole there. Wow. That's,
Scratching.
yeah.
No bueno.
He doesn't scratch and it ends up being a real nice safety.
A card show? Not a car show, but a card show? Brandon? You into playing cards? Baseball cards? Pokemon cards?
I was about to say probably Pokemon cards.
Magic? The Gathering? What else? Yu-Gi-Oh? Nice. You gotta talk to Paul. He has a lot of expensive cards. Apparently, his collection is worth multiple tens of thousands of dollars. What are you doing, kid?
Oh.
What?
Little rush there.
Yeah. Mom and dad are just chilling. Look at this. Look at this. Just a couple people, you know, just sitting on each other's laps. He's gonna have a shot, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
okay, yeah.
he didn't scratch. His last
Yeah.
two shots were scratches, so he'll take anything from this point, I think. Yeah, definitely took that one for granted. You can almost tell she was almost moving on to the
Yeah,
next
she was
shot
walking to the
before.
next shot, exactly.
Yeah. So what are you thinking? What are they? I mean, I know you don't know, but on a field with about 80 players, what do they normally play down to?
You'd probably try to get down to 32 or 24. Right? Let's see what they got. That's where the money is. So it looks like they're paying the final 16.
And don't they usually do money matches on the final day? Only?
Yeah, if they get down to 16 tonight, I would be astonished. So I'd say well, I guess it might be close. It also depends on how early they start renting out tables to the general public.
Yeah.
On the right side of the room, you know?
Yeah.
Aurora, your table's ready. Aurora, your food's ready.
Kick and stick is no good here. So you got to thin the ball, try to go down near the 9 and 6, I would think.
Yeah.
You can also hit it just a little thicker and try to swing it two to 3 rails between the 2 and 4, but then you're leaving the 1 closer to the corner pocket, I think.
Yeah.
This is interesting.
Yeah, I wasn't a fan of that.
Yeah, I would think sending the cue ball off the other side of the 1 would be the way to go.
Yeah. Maybe he didn't like it was on the rails, so he could only hit. I mean, he still had a good angle for it. He just hit it thin and traveled down there naturally. Sometimes it's funny though. You see shots like sitting here. You see a shot, you're like, oh yeah, that just looks natural. When you're down at the table, you just don't take that shot, you know. And that same player can come up and watch a match afterwards and say, why didn't I shoot that? But they see
Right.
it from it stepping away from it. You know?
I've told you in the past, I've been in in spots in matches where I could not figure out what to do. And I literally took my chair and stood on my chair so I could get the angle where I normally watch pool from on the stream. And I immediately knew what to do. Like, am I supposed to cut this ball and spin the cue ball up table? Like, I had one spot where I was like, cue ball over here. And the 8 was like here, but not on the rail. And it just looked, from this perspective, it looked so thin that it looked like there's no way I can get the cue ball to go up table. And so I kept hemming and hawing. Am I just going to try to play safe or bank the ball out of there? Or am I going to try to make this? And I came to look at this side of the table like I normally watch from the stream, and it was no question I'm supposed to cut that ball in and play the cue ball back and forth up here.
Yeah.
And I did it, and it went. And it was not difficult. And so it's like, it's so interesting that being on the table, it can be tough to see sometimes.
On the rail, but definitely a makeable shot for her.
Jack, your order's ready, Jack.
Well, he definitely doesn't like the scratch, but that's the role that he played there for a couple shots. spread again.
Yo.
What I miss?
Not a lot. A little bit of back and forth. A couple of late game mistakes from both players. Savannah completely.
Savannah's playing.
Yeah, she completely dogged an 8-ball in the last rack. Chris scratched on the 9 once, like getting position on the 9 once.
And then playing safe for his very next shot in the next game.
Yeah. Thanks, but no
Yep.
thanks. Thanks, but no thanks. I will not be drinking until much, much, much later. Like 4 or 5 hours. Thank you. Thank you for telling me I'm boring. Thank you for telling me how boring I am. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Sure. You're just more fun when you're drinking.
Emotional, damn it!
It's true for everyone though.
Most people. A lot of people, I would say. For introverts,
Yeah.
specifically. Like in this game, I would think that most of us are more fun when we've had a few in us.
Yeah.
Because we're all, you know, loners at heart.
Outcasts.
Yeah. She hits these so good, dude.
Where do you think her actual Fargo should be?
660, maybe 655.
Yeah.
Rub.
Oh.
Like
Safe.
I don't know if it was with you I was talking about her. It might have been you. I say she plays a touch under Eric Stanley.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, Eric Stanley in tournament play versus Savannah in tournament play is not, I don't think it's a fair comparison. But like Eric seems to struggle in tournaments. And Savannah seems to perform well in tournaments. But like just in general, like all the tools that she has compared to all the tools that he has and how consistently they do like in practice and stuff, I think she plays really similar to him.
First, spin it in.
That won't be the case for long though.
No.
Imagine how good she's going to play next year. Oh my gosh.
Good hit.
Imagine hitting the ball at the pocket. And it barely even moves. Sorry, Biggs. Why am I hiding? Because sometimes I just get sick of like seeing my own face in the corner there, and I get self-conscious.
I mean, that's a good point.
It's
Because like
an
when you think
extremely
about
valid point. But
other sports, it's like who cares about how you do in
Exactly.
practice? All that matters
practice
is
wasn't the right
the
word.
competition.
Practice wasn't the right word. If you know Eric Stanley and you know his game, I think you would understand what I'm talking about, but it's difficult to describe to people that don't know him as a player. He's run very deep in a few of these bigger tournaments.
Well, you kind of said it, like the tools that he has.
Yeah.
He's capable.
Oh my gosh,
He
he's...
just- yeah.
When I play him, if I run into him in a match, in a tournament, he just kills me because he and I are like comfortable together, you know, like we've played each other a ton over the years, you know what I mean? He's super deadly when he's comfortable. It's sick.
When he knows he's the favorite.
Yeah.
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 See, if Savannah plays like that all the time,
Exactly.
that's what makes her a little better.
Well, but she plays a touch underneath his she plays underneath his best game, but all the time. You get what I'm saying?
Maybe. I think she plays really good. I think closer to 700.
You think so?
Yeah.
Yeah. Not quite yet, I don't think. She also doesn't convert often into multiple wins, you know, like that second rack,
Yeah.
as often as a 700 plus player
But
does.
just purely because of the confidence and like she always puts a good stroke on the ball.
Yeah.
Where like some players, if they're, you know, in a bad game or something, they play differently.
Yeah.
But also when you're really young like that, you don't think about the magnitude of each match or like
Right.
how I match up against this person.
Yeah, she's really
just
the
go out there and
perfect
play.
age for that. She's just here to hit balls and run out. Yeah. Gianni asks, I'm on the East Coast. It's 5:30 right now. Did you guys start an early tournament today? It's a 2-day tournament, and we started around noon on the Pacific Coast, just after noon. This is going to be thin. 7 ball on the rail. It makes it really difficult, too.
Who's Chris? Who's this guy?
601 Fargo. I've never seen him play before.
You don't know where he's from?
There's a few people in the chat that know him well, so
Oh, nice. Got some supporters.
I'd say he's extra local, I would say. Northern California player, I'm assuming.
It's always cool when you like travel from a place that doesn't have a stream or anything, and then you go to like if you're from, let's say like Fresno or something, and then
Yeah.
drive up here. I used to go to LA a lot, and they had POV pool.
Yep.
That was always a big deal.
Mr. Bush.
Mr. Bush, the OG.
Yeah. He really is. He's the godfather of pool streaming.
On the West Coast for sure.
Yeah.
Table 16, Michael Glass versus Tom Smith. Tom Smith, Michael Glass, even race to 7 on table number 16. Gotta get direction.
Ooh, this is nice. Even if you're straight in, just stop the rock. Or cinch it if you like, if you feel confident on the stroke.
Oh yeah, stop right there.
Yeah. No need to do anything fancy. So straight. That delivery is just so straight. Say that's good enough. Most of the time.
Jesus. What a freaking jinx, dude.
Most of the time.
That's what she did on that.
That's the same thing she did on that 8-ball,
You
actually.
just- dude, her dad's gonna kill you.
Oh, yeah, sure.
You wanted her to miss.
I don't believe in that.
Keeping that Fargo down so she can play Vegas next year.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Dude, she is
She wants to
sneaky.
get to that 100,000 in 3 years.
Right, yeah.
What was that? She played at like 630 and under.
It was a 650 and under that she won last year. Then this year she got second at 626.
What do they say about that? Like the tournament directors? Are they just like her numbers under
Yeah,
Six.
it's strictly based on Fargo. She is certainly not trying to manipulate her Fargo.
Right.
There's no question about that.
No, she's out there playing big tournaments.
So
and
if you're playing better than your Fargo and you're not manipulating it, you should get a reward for your improvement.
I agree.
You should have a chance to go out and be a favorite in the field.
Well, I mean, I think there should be no handicap tournaments, but
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, if you're getting better, yeah, if you're trying to improve, you shouldn't be
Held back.
Punished.
Punished just
Yeah.
because you're playing better than everyone else in the field right now. Yeah. No, I think.
I mean,
that's-
really, like after you get over 650, it's probably the worst spot to be in because you're not good
You
enough to
lose
win
action.
pro tournaments. You're not good enough to win like the open
Right.
regional tournaments.
And then no one shows up for there's a smaller player pool, first of all, for people that are 680 to 730, right?
Yeah.
Small player pool.
Yeah.
And none of them want to show up unless they feel like there's a good chance of a decent return on investment.
Yeah,
So-
exactly.
And so no one shows up.
Yeah, most people in that range are pretty nitty.
Yeah. Well, but then also what happens is they wait till there's a decent sized field to show up or to sign up to say, yeah, I'll play. And it's like, well, if everybody's doing that, then there's never going to be a decent sized field. So no one's ever going to sign up. It's a negative feedback loop,
Yeah.
right? Because if everyone in the field is 730 to 680 or whatever, right? And you got 45 players in for 1,000 a pop, almost every one of those guys is okay with firing at those odds. You know what I mean?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Fairly
I think
even money odds?
No, I don't think so. I think those players, they're like, oh, I'm gonna lose to the 730 that's playing, so they're like,
Yeah.
no chance, I'm not playing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bummer.
Because a lot of people, even though they're that good, they're still not trying to improve.
Right.
They're just like a lot of people. They just want to feed their ego and beat people that are better, that are worse than them.
Sure.
Like they just want an easy game.
Oh, there's plenty of those guys.
Yeah.
Should we name a few?
Oh yeah. Let's put the camera on them.
Yeah.
They're right out here.
Here we go. I got one right here.
Oh gee.
That's why he's wearing the stash today.
I'm just kidding. Bill's a great guy, but he is a
Bill's
little-
the man.
He's got a really good amount of gamble in him for someone who's mildly nitty.
Oh,
Look at
Let's
this
go.
No, but he's not trying to feed his own ego. Though. He's just trying to have fun. That's why I pointed it out. Bill is actually one of the funnest guys in the room. Like, he's super outgoing and always talking smack. I love that in the pool room.
Oh, the sniper's here.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Sitting over on the wall, underneath picture of what's her name, Janet or whatever, Lori John or whatever.
The sniper cam.
Sniper cam. Locked on. Sniper cam.
Sitting next to
Disengage.
a hobo.
Unlucky.
Left himself a couple of times like this where you have to kick out of something.
You talking about the guy in the back? Jeremy Long?
He must know everything. You're right. I do know everything.
He's probably talking about me.
Oh, okay.
Jason Shearman sounds like someone from Florida.
Oh, the one pocket shot.
Table number 5, Oscar Lopez Perez.
He probably feels attacked
Who?
by what we were just talking about.
Oscar Lopez Perez and
What? The handicap or the What would you call those?
Jason?
Those 650 and under.
No, you're talking.
Tournaments?
We were just talking about nitty 700 plus Fargo players, like 700 to 730.
Oh. Yeah. Well, I think Fargo killed all the open tournaments.
Yeah.
Because now you can just look on a paper and pretty much know how good the players are. Instead of before you had to show up. Half the people you don't know how good they play. You just see names. Now you see numbers.
Yep. Yep. What do they say? Beauty's in the eye of the beholder. Everyone has different opinions about everything.
I didn't say every good player is a mid.
And that's why I said maybe you felt attacked, because it's like, you know, obviously if you feel a certain way about something, you're going to interpret things a specific way.
I'm sure you're a great player and not nitty, but there's a lot of them out there.
Please do. Hey, just a heads up on Facebook. Don't follow links that people post in the chat on Facebook. It might look like one thing. It could be a scam for phishing. You see a link over there on Facebook. Don't click it. I'm going to go get rid of that right now. Looks like someone's account got hacked. Hey, thanks, Jason. And I'm actually, I know that we've never met in person. I was just ribbing a little bit because I know you are a good player, and I know you got.
What is Oscar
I know you got
doing?
gamble in you.
Get the rack out.
He always has some random measuring technique. You see where he put his phone?
I just say use 2 chalks.
Yeah.
Because if you have 2 points on any circle, and you put the thing back to those exact same 2 points, it will always be in the same position that it was before.
Yeah.
Like, even if they're right next to each other, even if they're like on the same side of the ball and you have 2 corners of the chalk touching it, and you bring it back to that same spot, it'll always be in the same position.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, SD and R and roll. How do you want me to say your name, man? How can I read that name so it rolls off the tongue? Thank you for the super chat there, buddy. You're just pinning him to the 9, right? You got no pocket, you're just pinning him on the 9. Especially the 5 ball don't have a pocket, right? So you're never banking this ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that too. I didn't see anything in Cashapp, so make sure you check and be sure that you're sending it to the right person too, because I think there's a spoof account out there that has all lowercase letters in the name, where the first letter of each word in my name is supposed to be capitalized. PostUpLiveStream. All the first letters are supposed to be capitalized. Okay, I'll call you SD. Sounds good. Thank you, man.
Simon, what is your Simon?
Yikes. We're still at 4-3, right? Yeah.
She doesn't like the combo here.
Sorry about the double. If you guys were getting double audio there for a minute, sorry about that.
Playing another safety.
Yeah, she's trying to 3-foul him.
Alright, table number 10, TP Tran versus Adrian Prasad. TP Tran versus Adrian Prasad. Table number 10. Adrian goes to 8, TP goes to 6. Come get your rack.
God, if she would have got that cue ball just froze to the 6, it would have been so brutal for him for any angle.
Yeah, this kick's pretty easy, but
Yeah.
you know-
But still,
oh,
that's a wrap on that game.
that's it.
That scratch started it off. Woo.
5-3,
5-3.
and Savannah breaking.
Five 5-3 Savannah. The score will be updated shortly. I don't want to mess nothing else up.
Yeah, so I'm with you. I wouldn't.
It's legible right now. I think it's that back arrow.
I'm good.
It working like too bad. 2 days ago. Man, I'm old. Old and out of shape. Sure you good?
I'm good, thank you.
Want something to snack on?
No, I'm gonna get some food in a little bit. I'm gonna order some. Just draw back to the center of the table, I think. 2 rails. Wow. All right, Chris.
11, Francis Rita.
I don't like putting inside on this wall. I like just going
11,
out 2 rails.
Robinson versus Fish. Francis Rita. 8-7 race.
But he's got a good angle here.
Table number 18, Doug Whaley versus Jana Nelson. Jana Nelson, Doug Whaley, table number 18. Please come get your rats.
Nice shot. Oh. Just jumped right up on that wall. Yeah, it did look like she rushed that 6 ball. Let's see if she'll probably stay down on this one. Yep. Now it's 6-3, Savannah. I don't know how to change the score, so I'm not gonna mess with Collins's equipment. Yeah, I think the U.S. Open at Griff's, it'll definitely have a little bit less people, but also the caliber of players is going to be way lower, because last year I think it was the World 10 Ball Championship was right before or right after, so you have the best players in the world. Now they're not doing the World 10 Ball in Vegas, so they're not going to be there. Yeah, 3-6, Savannah. 6-3, Savannah.
Hiya. Oh my God. Ooh. Imagine. You okay there?
Oh man, my hamstring, and my knee is like not feeling good right now.
What are you doing here? What are you doing? Just sending the cue ball way up? Trying to tuck it on the 4 maybe? Instead? What do you think?
Yeah, you can't put the cue ball up table because the 9 is so
Right.
close to the hole. You're gonna leave a carom or something.
You can't really get to the bottom of the cue ball here, so getting underneath the 4 is kind of difficult. What's he doing? Kicking?
I might thin it and come behind the 3.
That's your shot.
But I would have hit it a lot thinner.
What's going on, El Jefe? Running up that hill. Oh, thank you. Fix my Shopify stuff.
Kicking again.
Do that.
He tries a kicking stick and send the 1 ball down by the in rail by the 4. He needs to make sure to get it behind the 5, right? Because the 9 ball's sitting there. Oh, he's thin.
Who are the heavy hitters in this tournament? The guy in the back of the booth is one of them. There's another guy here named Oscar Dominguez. There's another guy named Francis Rita. Adrian Prasad. Who am I overlooking? There's a big
Ruger.
name. Oliver Ruger, yeah. And this young lady right here she can catch a gear. There we go. Gear caught. But favorites for the whole tournament, yeah, you'd say those 5. Daniel Sardencio, unfortunately for him, though, he was knocked to the 1-loss side first round because he drew into Oscar Dominguez. So,
I take that back. No.
but I'd say with those 5, 6 names, you've probably got the winner in that bat. guy can play. Sergio Del Puerto. He can make a deep run. I love the way he moves the cue.
Table number 9.
Puerto Rico.
Puerto
Rico. That's got to be my second favorite audio clip from Donald Trump of all time.
God, he's got so many.
My favorite of all time?
Grab her by the.
No. No.
That's my favorite.
Nice try there. my favorite is he's a fan of Donald Trump and his very, very large brain. Have you heard that one?
He's so funny.
Have you heard that one?
No.
Oh, I gotta show you, man. It's outrageous.
Did he mean to say it like that? Like a joke?
No, like he was dead serious.
Hugely.
All right, this time for reals. Table number 4. Lance Salazar versus Oliver Bruiser. Table number 4. Oliver and Lance. TV table. Oliver goes to 9. Lance goes to 8. Get direct.
Wow.
I won't mention the name of the show. It's just
9 ball.
It's the best clip of all time.
That's crazy.
It's a lot of respect for Donald Trump and his very, very large brain. Did you guys see? Wasn't he at some like Catholic church dinner thing recently, where they all where politicians roast each other? He was hilarious.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He's like talking about Chuck Schumer, and he's sitting right next to him. It's like so funny, dude. Yo, Big's coming in with another 5 gifted subs. Sue Hale, Roberto Franco, sorry, Roberto. Jason Riley and Andrew Harden. Andrew Harden's the only name that I don't recognize there. What's up, Kerry Farrell? Oh, we got Ruger.
The Ruger.
Ruger. He's mowing down the field. Oh, Sergio don't like something. Just make the 9 in the same shot. That's what I'm talking about. 2 for 1 special. It really looked like he was going to go right there. Oh my God.
What a shot.
What a freaking shot. Let's get these guys out of here. Who's my pick? What do you mean? Who's my pick to win the tournament? The guy that's 50 Fargo above the next guy. Who do we got? Oh, is that Lance? That's Lance Salazar, right? Can't tell from him. He's facing away from the camera. I think it is. That is a cool matchup. Yeah, Lance can play. Lance can beat Oliver. Certainly within the realm of reality, realm of possibility.
It wouldn't be a shock.
Yeah. So we got Oliver Ruger and Lance Salazar. Tell you what, they're giving us some good matches, especially for early in the tournament.
Is this the first round?
Yes. This is the round beyond the buys. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So because we had 80 players, we had a few what I call negative buys where, you know, like 12 people were unlucky and had to play an extra match. We are now in we are now completing the round beyond that. So this is the first full round. I think this is probably close to the last match of the first full round. Go take a look here. What are we looking at? Wonder what Oscar's talking about. Dude, Oscar's on one, whatever he's doing. You know he's not on one?
He has stories for days.
Looking right at the camera without knowing it.
Soaking it all in.
There you go.
We're talking about the bracket.
Here it is. Yeah, I think this is the last match. Yeah, you can see right here. This is the last match called of the first round. And here we go. So we've got 7-3-2 and 6-8-3. So it's an 8-9 race.
Dana, the Savannah match is over. She won.
Whoops. Boom.
When you have the sniper cam up in this lower left corner, and then there's that back arrow right here. You just need to hit that to get this back.
Yeah, so this is like these are folders which are a separate page, and in order to go back to the home page you gotta hit the back arrow.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I thought so, but
Look at this.
look at this 9.
Almost a 9 on the snap, first rack, but instead becomes a dry break, leaving Oliver full table and fairly thin on the one ball. But if I know Oliver, he's going here. Two balls hanging. I don't know Oliver. I thought for sure he was going. He strokes so straight, you know what I mean? He's got that like laser beam stroke.
And he shoots in almost everything. I thought you were 100% right when he was shooting at.
He really didn't even have to play position on the 2 ball. But early in the set too, maybe he's not like, you know, dialed.
What was your score?
9-1.
Very nice.
Yeah, that guy shoots really straight. He just doesn't play position at all.
Oh, Chris?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I was surprised, like, he made some
He always
really
hits
tough
the-
shots.
Yeah, he always hits the ball like medium hard speed,
Yeah.
and doesn't really pay attention to the cue ball, but he can pocket balls.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like a bar pool player, you know what I mean? Like out at the dive bars,
Yeah.
right?
Travis Renoso and Chris McDonald, table 2. Travis and Chris McDonald, table 2. Chris goes to 7.
It's good to
Travis
see
goes to
Chris.
6.
Has Chris McDonald played in the other tournaments?
The Lucasi?
Yeah.
I don't know. I only see him here if they have the one pocket tournament.
I mean, he's up in Lakeport, Clear Lake area. So I mean, he's a driver around. I just wasn't sure if he was trying to play the whole tour or just making a stop here. I think earlier Colin said that there were supposed to be 8 stocks, but I'm not sure if that's still the case.
Jesus.
There you go.
What a shot.
Cue ball did a little ballerina on the top rail.
Yeah.
Nice shot.
Oh. Played it 2 ways.
Yep.
Holy moly, coming with some big ones right out the gate here. Yeah.
Yeah.
No scratch. No scratch.
Davidge and Chris Koryama, table 16, even race to 7. Chris Koryama and Davidge, table 16, even race to 7.
Just a reminder, please do not use blue master's chalk or printed
Adrian won his first match 8-0.
In 30 minutes. I said, did you miss? He says, what? I said, did you miss anything in your first match? Finished in 30 minutes. I said, what happened? Did you just break and run out a bunch? He's like, I don't know. He doesn't even remember.
or blue masters.
Just completely unconscious.
Thank you.
That was nice out. Nice out by Lance. That's what he is capable of if you've never
Faux-
seen him play before.
Faux show.
It's alternate break.
Yes, sir. It is alternate break.
Alternate. Yeah, and speaking of alternate, Colin mentioned it earlier, and we were just talking about it. Adrian wins 8-0 in 30 minutes with alternate breaks.
With an alternate break format. Yikes.
So not like putting the 5-pack together with maybe a golden break mixed in. Oh, and the 9 on the spot too.
That's what I call strong, yeah. It's the strongest performance we've seen in the tournament so far. And we don't even have to see what happened on the table.
Yeah.
Pretty astonishing to hear.
Told him before, just wait till you have to actually get a job. Things aren't as easy as what they appear to be when you're playing on the pool table.
Oliver's turn, huh? One big shot. Really big shot here, actually. Oh my god, he stuns over for the 3 in the same pocket. How ridiculous was that shot? Stop it, dude.
Yeah, that was kind of a.
That was
see
like
what I can do shot.
Yeah, like exhibition.
Yeah. We just watched Lance make a nice run out with a nice kick and then a nice jump. So he had to come with a little something himself. Snatches this ball back. Yeah, this is one of those matches that this kind of match is not going to be a runaway match
Probably not.
for either side.
A high chance that it probably will not be a runaway match. But good lord, does he have a good pace of play, huh? Here we go, tie game.
Table number 12,
Would you by chance
Cody
know
McDonald
where
versus
a
Chris
viewer can
Schultz.
find information on the West Coast
Chris
Tour?
Schultz, table number
Just follow
12,
them on Facebook,
Race
Lucasi
6,
West Coast Tour. They have a Facebook page.
So not a website, but Facebook page.
Yeah. Yikes, the quadruple kiss in the corner. Did you see that?
Yep.
How many times got kissed there? Brutal.
Nice open table, nothing tied up. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, both these guys play at a very nice pace. It could be, unless a lot of safeties come into play every couple games, this match could go quick even if it goes hill. Well, considerably quick for a 9-8 race.
He moves the cue so freaking straight.
Daniel, where's Ray Daniel?
He has a little device to.
Train the stroke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you seen it?
Yep.
Yeah. I didn't know that he made those. Hector Lopez. Tony Lopez, Hector Lopez, and I went down to California Billiards last weekend for the Rim Pocket tournament. And Hector was asking about the device. So he busted it out and told him about it.
Yeah.
How it works and stuff. Basically another device or tool to help with that muscle memory.
Oliver's, what does he call them? Something objects?
Yeah, it's
Oliver's original objects? Something like that?
something like that. You should know because he has it on a shirt he wears.
Yeah.
I don't think it. Oh, he might be wearing that shirt. Just haven't seen part of it. Yeah, he is. I think it says it on the left chest. Ooh, nice three-railer.
Saucy.
Nice out. Yeah, three-rail bank straight in. Trick shots.
Only the best.
Oh. That mic is pretty. That mic picks up the.
When they move the bead, yeah.
Yeah, with the little knock and out.
Yep.
That's pretty sensitive. Uh-oh. He's got himself a little whoopsie. Sniper chopping it up with everyone.
It's my pleasure. It's our pleasure, Brandon. Thanks for the love, man.
Kevin, where's Ray Kevin?
Oh, that's unfortunate. Leave. Lance, ready for all of you. Or,
No, other way around, yeah.
Vice versa, yeah.
Other way around. Oh, nice touch. Perfectly judged.
Those are the type of shots like playing either one pocket, doesn't matter what. That I'll take for granted too often, and I end up bumping
The 6 or
the
something.
ball. Yeah, or like
Or the
worse,
5.
in one pocket, you bump the bottom of the 5 and move it up, and then now you don't have
Yeah.
a shot.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, where you should have had like a 4, 3, 4, 6 ball run, and you end up getting 1 or
Right.
2 because of just laziness, misjudging.
What?
He may not even remember that conversation. Is that Gabby?
No, I think that's a really fun matchup. Me and Daniel Bradley versus her and Oliver, but Oliver can coach and I can't coach Daniel. Gabby's played 0-1 pocket.
Okay. Wait, and who would be the teams?
Daniel
You and
Bradley
and her and all.
and her and Oliver, yeah.
Yeah,
Jack
that would be fair for
Jacinto.
They would probably pick us apart like 1 or 2 balls at a time. You know what I mean? That would be the way that they would have to do it, because if they ever let us out, me and Daniel can pocket balls pretty well, and he's got a decent little cue ball on him too, like as far as getting position on like simpler shots or whatever. So
yeah.
it would be an interesting game to say the least. So we're at 2-2.
Yep.
Here we go.
Keep from scratching on this road. Right. 4 and 7 are tied up.
Well, you got to use them now, I think, somehow. Try to find a way to... There's nothing really there, though, huh?
No, I mean...
You could bank the one down to the short rail here and put the cue ball to the right side of them and use the 3, 9, and 8 for cover.
Yeah.
He went after the ball. Little two-way shot, maybe? I don't think he was trying to get to this side of the 2, but that being said... Maybe it was a bit of a two-way there.
Got a question about your merch site.
What I use to make the post-up merch site? Shopify. It's got a good look here too. Now, I think the 4 might play actually
It might, yeah.
in the top right.
The problem is getting good on the 5 from there.
We just got to get below the ball, or sorry, above it. I mean, I should say.
Above it, to be able to back cut it a little bit.
Yeah. Otherwise, the 7 comes into play too much, right?
Yep.
Watch out. Now what?
Whoa.
Just thump it in the corner and go one rail to the 4-ball, right?
There you go.
Yeah, no fear, baby. Where are you gonna roll up otherwise? Where can you roll up? You could bank the three rails out and try to get the cue ball to this side of the 9, 8, and 5. You know what I mean? Like just follow through the ball. He's thumping. Corner, like I called it. He would have been pretty decent on the 4 too.
Well, especially now with the 5 where it's at versus being down here.
Yeah. He went for the thumper.
Quick and stick here. He ain't gonna try to cut this ball.
Kick's decent. Kick's decent. Maybe try to send it towards the 4 and 7.
Eric Stanley, John Castellanos, table 6. Eric goes to 8. John goes to 6. Table 6.
I don't think there's much else to do here. I mean, you could try to send the cue ball at 6, but then you're leaving the 3 near the pocket.
I think the kick and stick is
Unless you can see the bank, unless you can see the full bank where you can just follow off of the ball, you know what I mean, and bank it towards the 4 and 7. Maybe that's what he was trying to do there. Maybe you could. Well, he obviously could because he crossed it.
Yeah.
So maybe that's what he was trying to do. Or he was trying to bank it to this side. Maybe he was trying to cross it and send it this way with the cue ball coming over here. Perhaps.
Yeah, because if you get it hit the way he hit it, if you could see that much, you could have just.
You could have definitely banked the ball
stiffed it
this
and
way.
brought it- yeah, and left the
Cue ball right in this area, yeah.
Ooh. That ball is very short.
Are we playing the same song on the feet? What the heck are we doing?
5-rail safety. Thin the 3 ball. I think you can. I'm on the 6. No. No, you passed it.
Josh Johnson and Laura Wan, table 11. Laura Wan and Josh Johnson, table 11. Laura goes to 6. Josh goes to 7. Table 11.
God bless you.
Thank you.
Francisco Yang and Emilio, table 10. Francisco and Emilio, table 10. Even race to 7. Come get your rack.
Destiny, orders ready, Destiny.
That's a nice shot.
Real good shot.
Ed Caulfield and Dom Gill, table 7. Ed Caulfield, Dom Gill, table 7. Even race to 6. Come get your rack.
Huh? Rent. Yeah, I live in Midtown.
4K. One thing happens and it's like 3 more things and
Yeah.
everything's cool for a little while and then all of a sudden
Oh yeah.
it's more like one thing spread out over a month. Yeah. Water problems. Water.
1 second, let me mute.
Water
No way.
source has been running 24 hours a day.
Cool.
Yeah. Nice nasty rain. Threatening the site. Go look at some of my neighbors and all the water running off the pond. And I had a toilet that was over. I already fixed the flapper valve. I thought that took care of it, which it actually did for a little while. Unbeknownst to me, because I didn't use that valve, because our daughter's valve was downstairs. It was not fully fixed.
Say hello to 3 Foul, my little friend. This is going to be for 2.
Savannah got Chris on a 3 foul one day. I think you were out of the creek. Ooh, got it. Back to 0.
Christos and Daniel Sardencio, table 8. Daniel Sardencio and Christos, table 8. Christos goes to 7. Daniel goes to 8. Melvin Murcia and Mike Havens, table 13. Melvin and Mike Havens, table 13. Even raised to 6. Come get your rack.
Would have been nice.
That's not going to be good enough.
No.
Mike Spinola and Daniel Ijan. Daniel Ijan and Mike Spinola, even raised to 6. Table 3.
All right.
We jump in this.
Match has started to move a lot slower. They've been playing a lot of safes these last 2 games.
Bingo.
listening to Christmas music? It's not that time of year yet. This song is called Mustachio. Sounds like a song that would be called Mustachio. Very chill. Did Oliver learn to play in Estonia or after he came to the U.S.? I believe he started playing American pool when he moved here. But he was playing snooker predominantly out there. I could be mistaken, but that's what I think I remember I've heard.
Daniel Battle, John House, table 15. Daniel Battle, John House, table 15. Daniel goes to 6, John goes to 7, table 15.
Local matchup. John House and Daniel Battle. Wonder how many players are actually did the card and have played in every event so far.
There's a decent amount. There's 20, 30 of them, I think.
20 to 25% of the average field then?
I think so.
Is there any benefit to whoever wins? Like, is there a points race and a benefit to it to where they get something out of it?
Yeah.
Like free entries next year or something? Or
I forget. I think the winner of the tour here. I think we're giving someone entry to the U.S. Open next year. I don't know.
Oh, okay. So, okay.
Something like that.
Oh, nice.
I honestly don't remember off the top of my head.
But there is something.
Yeah.
Something.
Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry. Thank you. And he can sell out.
Yeah. What happens if he was going to pull that rack out and then 9 shifted a little bit? Just player option, move it back. As long as
Yeah,
it
but
touched another ball.
if the 9 touched the 3, then it's a foul. Yeah. Yeah, it seemed like maybe he tried to cheat it a little bit. Maybe a little tip steer there. We'll be right back, guys. Sorry. Sorry about that, guys. Randy had to take a quick phone call that ended up turning into a long phone call, so he just stepped out. But in the meantime, Lance has been going to work here. And doing a good job of it, too. So far, anyway. Looking for a nudge on the 5. And he's got a shot up table, but no one's in love with this shot. Holy crap. What's up, Chris Schneider? Good to see you, man.
Buding, your table's ready, Buding.
Aziz and Paul Richardson, table 1. Aziz and Paul Richardson, table 1. Even race to 7. Come get your rack.
No one's in love with that shot.
Mel Walker, Gary Brown, table 17. Gary Brown. Mel Walker, table 17. Mel goes to 6. Gary goes to 7. Table 17.
Rich, your table's ready, Rich.
Kind of digging this song. Funky. Cue ball's drifting. It's flirting. But not flirting hard enough, you know what I'm saying? Maybe next time. Wow, that was an aggressive line you took there. Got way high on this ball. Well, tight score line. I remember hearing about that, John.
Rich, your table's ready, Rich.
Tough stretch here.
Manny, your table is ready. Manny, your table's ready.
Looks like you might be getting a mic is coming in right now. What's up, dog? How you doing? Yeah, come here. Look who's here, guys. He's actually here.
You been messing with me since I've been outside?
I only looked at you like 6 times.
I heard a bunch of people were messaging me yesterday saying you hadn't been.
But that was because of the. That was when I put up the gem. You want me to show you what I'm talking about?
No, I'm good. I don't.
Oh,
know.
okay. You don't need to know.
I don't need to know. No, I think I'm good.
Are you sure? Okay. Yeah.
I mean, you might as well give the people what they want to see.
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
I was just showing him this.
How'd you do it the other day whenever me and you played One Pocket?
Great.
Yeah. Okay. All right. You know, I just can't. What if I move? Does it move with me? All right. I'm just gonna rock to keep your job a little tougher. Do you say you do any work around here?
No, I just play.
Yeah. I can tell.
I just play. Yeah, we got a tight match here between Oliver and Lance.
Yeah, it's why we held it for the TV table.
Whoa.
You know, it's supposed to be a real good match.
No, all the matchups you've given us have been pretty solid.
Yeah.
So far, it's been good. I appreciate it.
It's the last. Oh, look at this.
Look at this guy.
Look at this.
Guy's a sicko.
And the cue ball. 2 for 1.
Jeez Louise.
Wow.
Now just jack up just like that and draw the cue ball back this time.
He might. Actually, he might hit this with like some inside.
Yeah, you might be able to go forward through here, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, do you mind if I take a little break?
Yeah.
Is that okay?
I mean, you act like you didn't text me that and tell me that. So,
What do you mean?
Okay. When you come back, can you bring me a monster?
Yeah. You mean other than me?
Oh, God. Why don't you tan the other half of your bicep there while you're out, okay?
Gotta keep him guessing, you know?
Can you bring me a bottle of water?
Yes.
Here. And
No, I got it.
well, I was gonna buy you a beer. You ready for it?
No. Thank you.
Way too early to buy me a beer. That's
No, it's not. His
Wait.
motto, his tattoo, right under his thug life tattoo, says it's never too early for a roast.
5 o'clock somewhere. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream so far. It's been a tough day. Everyone's kind of struggling a little bit after the party he had. He did have enough room to go forward. Looks like he caught 2 points, and now he's going to be behind the 8-9.
Sergio, the order's ready? Brenda, your order's ready.
Big shout out to everyone who came by and hung out and got to try some equipment last night. Shrek won a $2,000 jelly roll, winning the cue and shaft and brake cue. That was nice. And he get away with it. Oh, just lick the edge. Get closer to hear me. I'm on Collins' mic. Hopefully this thing is about as good as it's gonna get. So I don't got his bassy voice though. All this rotation though, I want to go play some One Pocket. You know?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Only one guy in the room I can beat. He's probably at the bar right about now. We got a lot of fun stuff going on here. Adrian's doing well. Oscar's still on the winner side. Kicking from behind. I think he was trying to thin that ball in, but he ain't too happy either way. This is winner side action as well. Not the most players we've had for a stop, but certainly not lacking any quality. Hope you guys are enjoying. We also got the raffle going on. We got like, I don't know, 5 cues to choose from. 2 different winners there. Then we got some like holiday stuff, some Beats and AirPods and iPads and all kinds of stuff. So if you want to get in and support the event, shoot me a message. It goes a long way, especially if you've been on the road for, this is like my 5th week in a row of not being home. So hope Maybe a couple more days though. Oliver looking at back cut here, going to the left. Maybe a little bit of inside. You know, Jason's real good at that shot. This one, I think he got just good on this ball. Either way, he's got the bank worst case scenario, and Oliver banks the ball real well. I don't know what in the pop music we're listening to right here. Oh, he just missed it, but he's gonna end up pretty well. He can cue the left side of the cue ball to cut in this 7 ball. Pretty surprised he missed it, to be honest with you. Oliver, big one pocket guy. Looked like a hanger for him. I'm almost there, Gabby. I am almost there. We finally see the finish line. More importantly, my daughter see the finish line too. Alright, Lance looking to go a little thin here. Overshot the last time, but he hit that real well. How's he going to end up? Does not want to hit the 9 ball, and he doesn't, so he's got a lot of options here. He can just freeze him right on the back of the 9 right now if he wants to. He wants to go aggressive. It doesn't lay too bad, but I wouldn't. Safety's just too good to pass up, I feel like. Yeah, just he wanted to get a little closer to that 9 ball though, but either way, great shot there from Lance. So is Collins going to take a break and not bring us our drinks and come back later? Is that the idea?
Oh, I don't know what. Yeah,
I don't know
what.
He's gambling on something. Either he's buying lottery tickets or on his phone or something.
Is the baseball game going right now?
No, I don't think it starts till like 5 or 6.
Okay, you can really sweat that.
Yeah.
He wins like the G if the dude gets 2
Uh-oh.
home runs or something.
Oh, he's stealing it. The guy's got to hit 2 home runs. That's it. Yeah, might as well go fill up that Amazon basket, Nui. Kind of chilly to end up in this spot. Oliver, I mean, not Lance. Lance is sitting great now.
This has been a nice battle back and forth.
They both play solid. I think Lance
Real
was
solid.
pretty far in the last event that we had in Brendan. And Oliver, you know, Oliver's probably like, out of every player that like I've been really impressed with or enjoyed watching them play and didn't know them before coming out here, Oliver's probably at the top of the list. Like, it just, I had no clue who he was at the beginning, maybe whatever it was, 2 years ago. Big fan of his game, and he plays all games real well. Are they doing a winter break here or alternate break?
Alternate.
Huh. You figure after 5 stops I'd know that by now.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
So five stops. How many? We've had a couple people asking earlier. How many stops in the tour for this year?
Well, at the beginning of the year, the plan was to do 8. So we're not going to do 8 now, I can tell you that. I think we're looking to have, there's been talk about going to the Bay or back to San Diego, maybe back to Idaho. So,
So making it like a wrap on 6, or
yeah, I would say so. I'd say 6 is pretty doable, but yeah, I don't know. I haven't really, to be honest with you, I haven't really given it a whole lot of thought because just of everything going on, just being on the road. But
Yeah.
I know Des and Oscar have kind of tossed around some ideas, and I think we still got the MR to go through this year, and so nice cut there. Keep all good away though. But no, it's been great. I mean, obviously we expected more players for this event. We were hoping for more, but after the way the year's kind of been, I'm not too upset. You know, it being about 40 or so players short of what I was expecting. So
Overall, or for this single tournament?
just for this stop, yeah. So I think there's a lot of things that we wanted to do differently, like just because, like, personally, wow, I'm surprised you didn't get over there. I hate playing tournaments. Like, that's just me. You know, I don't like the waiting around and just sitting around kind of deal. Plus, I just don't get any enjoyment out of it. You know, I like playing just one person and hitting balls for 6 hours or whatever. And if we gamble, fine. If we don't, that's fine. But, like, my point is that the idea was to kind of make that side of the experience better, and I don't think, and we haven't done it, but it's certainly something that I always bring up, and I think, like, now, since this year's close to being done, I've kind of gotten a feel as far as how things go. That's certainly something that we're going to push for the remainder of this year and next year as well. So,
Gotcha.
and Lucasi is committed to doing another year. So.
Oh, very good.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, because that happens a lot, right? I mean, there's a thought process, there's ideas. You fire something up,
Yeah.
and you run through that first year, and you kind of see what works, what doesn't. If it makes enough sense, you know,
Right.
like you're saying, you make some tweaks now, see if those pan out, and then you roll into that for the second year. And
Yeah, I think it's just more of offering guys during their downtime just different fun things to do to pass the time and really just make it a better value experience for the players, you know. So, and hit that ball real good. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. I mean, we're optimistic. We got great support and sponsors, and you know, we come out here and try to just have fun with it. Dana says Mike's turned way down. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not too sure unless Collins turned his down. I do enough talking as it is, you know.
yeah, that's your thing. That's your gig now, right?
I don't know,
you're-
man. I do a lot of different things.
Yeah,
But-
jack of all trades.
Certainly not a master of any. No, but you know, it's kind of cool having like just a little niche in the pool world. You know, own little thing I do.
Yeah, I mean, if you enjoy it, I mean, that's, you know,
Yeah, for
that
sure.
goes a long way too.
No, it's
Especially,
everything.
you mentioned being away from family and
Yeah.
kids, right? I mean, it's like you have to enjoy it, and there has to be some sort of like end goal to where you look at it and say, you know what, I'm doing this because of these things right here to make it worth it to be away from home so much too.
You know, it's like you wanna wake up and do what you love every day, and I do that for sure. It's a little scary and, you know, risky, but I just you know, I don't want my girls to like settle. You know what I mean? So even if they fall, let them fall, but as long as they're trying.
Yeah.
You know, so if nothing else, I want them to, you know, have that. And so, but yeah, you know, most times it's a lot easier than what this trip is, because it's been a grind, especially at the end of it. Like being away 5 weeks is tough, and I've done it before in other jobs that I've had, but this is like felt differently.
Yeah.
All the travel, living out of the suitcase.
It can wear on you, I'm sure.
Oh yeah. Look at this! Look at this!
Oh
Man, he hit that ball good. Played a good cue ball. You can appreciate the cue ball with being a one pocket player.
Oh yeah.
Oliver ain't gonna miss, but it certainly makes you just get dialed in, if nothing else. You know, make sure and focus.
I mean, that was actually a pretty big swing. Lance makes that ball. Now it's 6-3. Lance only needs 2 more games. You know,
Yeah.
and both players play really good pool. I mean, I kind of, with Lance only having to go to 8, I mean, regardless what you look at the Fargos, him going to 8 and knowing that he plays good, you know, before he started this match, I know who he is, you know, and I'm like, oh man, if I was a betting man, I like him only having to go to 8 with his game, you know.
I almost gave him 2 games betting with a guy out here. Yeah.
I mean, and that's not to say Oliver, you know, could win out here, but when you factor in alternate breaks, that's huge too.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be curious to see what, you know, if they have an idea of what their break and run percentage is. You know what I mean? Obviously, they're not gonna know the number, but my point is, like, what's their consistency like? You know?
Yeah.
This layout's a dream though for Lance. I mean.
Oh yeah. Well, when either guy has had this type of layout so far in the match, they've done their job.
Yeah, yeah.
First game, Lance runs out. Second game, Oliver breaks, makes a ball, runs out. Third, you know, we're like, wow, okay, this might be a quick match, even if it goes heel if they're both breaking, making a ball, and getting out.
Yeah.
But then by the fourth game, some safety started coming into play. You know, slowing things down a little bit.
Yeah, I think no matter what, these guys are going to be pretty big favorites to be playing tomorrow afternoon.
Oh, yeah.
You know, both these guys,
yeah.
No matter who ends up on the one-loss side. ETRFG says, any pool halls that aren't obsessed with sports? You know, it goes hand in hand with drinking alcohol, I feel like, here in the States. So it's like you want to sweat some sports and, you know, play some pool and hang out with your buddies. Good shot there.
Yeah, I don't think I don't know if pool room would be able to well, I don't know, maybe that would misspeak. I was going to say fully survive revenue wise without actually having some other sports involved, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because you get people hanging around watching basketball games, football games, ordering food, having beers.
You see that here. I mean, like a Monday night, you know, or a Thursday night, or like, of course, there's teams around here.
Yeah.
And so even the other night, like a baseball game. So degenerates are, you know, part of the pool community. I don't know if you're aware, but and they usually don't. This crowd usually doesn't mind looking for something to bet on. So, but the one thing I will say, because I've been to pool rooms all over the country, is that what I like about Hard Times is it's like a pool player's room, because I walked in here the other day, and you know they had the Reyes Cup on, still on the TV screen, and they'll have billiard TV on playing some kind of, like, outside of what's a mainstream sports match going on, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
They'll usually have some pool going on throughout the bar area.
Oh yeah.
Which I just think is awesome. Big swing there, so it would have been 3? Right? 5-3. Oh, 6-3.
6 would have been 6-3 if he would have made that 9 ball.
Yeah. And now, in like 5 minutes, it's 5-5.
Yeah. Yeah, huge. What's up, Bart Mahoney?
Mr. Mahoney.
Hope you've been good, sir. Bart and his wife have a nice little fudge
he brought
company.
some last time.
Yeah.
He did, yeah.
Yeah.
Real good.
Yeah, it's I think that he actually has not been playing much pool because he's been occupied with that, which is a good thing.
That's great. Hopefully business is going real well.
Yeah. Oh. Ooh.
3. Got a ball down.
Yeah. Thought he was going to scratch. Got kicked by that 7 ball.
All right, what do you like here? Is he just holding it and banking it and holding for the 3? Or is he trying to draw back?
Wow.
Out of me. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm saying.
To say that was a funny skid, but it was a double.
Called it right away. Wonder if he was just trying to draw the cue ball back behind the 7 there.
Yeah, I don't know. It was kind of that little, yeah. Because when I first thought when he got down, I'm like, is he trying to shoot that in the side and then kind of leave himself for the 3? And that, but the way he hit it though too, I don't know.
Yeah, he was really.
Did he hit
low
that on
it.
a practice stroke?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I could be wrong. Either way, I mean, it's really just been 3 mistakes now from Lance, leaving a 9 ball up on a bank, which wasn't easy.
Right.
Jawing that 5 ball there in the last game, and then now a foul on the opening shot here. I don't even recognize this guy without his beanie on.
Yeah, definitely a little different. I do because the last couple times I've seen him down at California Billiards for the 3rd of the month one pocket, he has been beanie-less.
Yeah.
And I've played him every time the last
Nice.
couple times I've gone down there and lost to him every time. I should have got him last weekend. I had my chance.
It's coming.
It
It ain't gonna be easy. You got to earn it with Oliver.
I was -1 ball. I run 8 and have a cut shot down to my pocket down the rail and just miss it, leave him a shot to cut a ball in to win.
Got the legs. It does. It's getting tight here. Looking to make up for that game handicap that he's given to Lance.
Mm-hmm. Nice, smooth. Being like 6'3" with the long wingspan helps
Yeah,
right
Kevin
here.
Durant over here.
Yeah. And just as I say that, he's looking for the bridge or grab his extension maybe.
He's European. He ain't afraid of using the rest.
Oh, and that's what they call it too, huh? Rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think him coming from that snooker background is just very comfortable with it. You can tell. 2 balls away here from getting a 6-5 lead. Winner side action here at the Lucasi West Coast Tour stop number 5 out at Hard Times. Side pocket. Perfect.
Fires it in.
Really admire this guy's fundamentals in his pre-shot routine. Very specific every time.
Oh, yeah. I mean, to me, it's almost, I think of it in like Federer, for instance, right? It's almost like when I watch Oliver, it's so the same. It's almost boring to me.
Yeah, yeah.
To watch him get down,
Well,
you know.
gotta like really appreciate it.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah. Because if not, it does look very boring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just kind of no little flavor to it, no little special sauce like a lot of guys have, you know, a different swagger, right? And just the way that they do their routine or walk around the table, get down, the way they stroke or whatever. But he is so consistent. But that's what drives that consistency.
Yeah. Sure. And if you see Oliver like at a tournament, I mean, he's constantly getting balls and practicing, and fundamentals is something that he's been. If you talk to him, he's got this little tool that he's been using too, where it'll help him out with his fundamentals, and it just shows off in his performances, you know.
Yep.
Yeah,
super nice guy
exactly
too.
What Gabby says, he consistently continues to work on them and refine them. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, that's something I can say from just seeing him every couple months out here, you know. And especially for someone who has terrible fundamentals, when I see guys like that and they just do it over and over and over and over again, because it takes a lot of mental awareness and then physical execution to be able to do that every single shot, and you know, not get lazy, and so kudos to him for sure.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say when you were talking, and you basically the same thing, not getting lazy, but the discipline it takes. Because he plays already at a very, very good high level for, you know, and to still be doing those things and trying to sharpen that tool, right? I mean, that's just like even more discipline, because as you're going along and you're not playing so great, you got things to learn, or you think, oh, I got so much to learn. I feel like it can be easier to stay disciplined as you're seeing like those big jumps in improvement, right? Yeah. But when you get to that level,
because you feel like you're hitting new.
Yep.
You know, you're leveling up.
Yep. But yeah, it's definitely kudos to him for working on it. And that little tool that you're talking about, he last week when we were at Cal Billiards, my buddy went up to him and was asking him about that, and I didn't know that he makes those and like sells them, which is cool, you know. And he was telling me he busted one out and showed my buddy, and he's like, oh yeah, this is how you do it, and this is, you know, it'll help you for this or that, and a sweet tool for that muscle memory.
No, for sure, that's the thing. It makes sense, and it's a good design too.
Mm-hmm.
Real unfortunate getting hooked here behind the 8. He hit it with speed because he knew he was going to come off of it. This could just as easily swing back the other way after Lance had made a few mistakes, and now I don't think I classify it as a mistake, but either way, it's a late rack. Could be given at the table here. Oh, you could see it. Ah, okay. Oh, no bueno. Shot in line, staying in line. Jared asks, any chance Matchroom will sit down with the WPA? It's been over 7 months. It's been a lot longer than 7 months. It's been, you know, a couple of years now, it feels like. Yeah, no, I don't think there's any chance it happens. Unless something really drastic forces one of their hands. Nice little recovery shot there. He had over had a lot of angle, but right back in line.
Nice.
Well done. Nice full hit.
Yeah.
Looked a lot more. It sounded like a lot more power than what he actually moved the cue ball. Ooh, ooh. I don't think he was so sure that ball was going to go down by his body language, you know? Lance looking to tie this up. He's been trying to get on 6 now for a while.
Yeah, this is a nice way to kind of stop the bleeding a little bit from what's happened the last few games.
Absolutely. It is 6-6 now. Lance going to 8. Oliver going to 9.
I think the viewers are getting a pretty good treat with this match right here.
Yep.
Collins and I were talking about when it first started. Like, yeah, this match isn't going to be one of those runaway matches.
Oh, we were back at the tournament desk, and Oscar called them like on whatever, like 22 or something, and me and Desiree were both No. it's on deck for TV table.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, that was perfect too. Yeah, because the other Savannah's match had just ended, so the table was open. You know, or close to being open.
yeah. All right. 5-6 is a bit of a mess here. Oliver's got a shot at the 1 ball. 8 ball is kind of funny, depending on if it goes in the side. Oliver's got a lot of knowledge on like going into balls with purpose and how thick or thin, and got a great straight pull background. I wonder if he's gonna hit this 5 ball at all. He did, and he's not gonna get rewarded. See, this is where I really jealous of great fundamentals, because this is where like it'll help you weather the storm. You know, like at 6-6 when the pressure's getting a little tighter, and but you can fall back on those fundamentals, you know.
Yeah. Sailor and Hong Jin Yi, table 12. Hong Jin goes to 6, Brent goes to 7.
That's probably as bad of a ball as you're gonna see Oliver hit.
Billy Burgess, table 33, Joey De Leon, and Billy Burgess.
Now, if we were on table 1, that ball is not going.
It ain't going. Back to the problem of the 5 ball.
I mean, he's got to be on the end rail to be able to make the 5, right? He's just
I
going
don't
to play
even think
for
that make is an option. I don't think it goes to pass on the left side of the 6. Yeah.
9 ball. Timing shot,
Ah,
safety.
It's a 1 pocket
something.
shot. There it is. It's a 1 pocket shot. He had him in
Holy
a trap the whole
smokes.
time.
Wow. Now, Lance, this match so far has made several nice jump shots and got shape, but I don't know about this one. I don't jump balls, so I don't know what's too close to
with you.
jump.
I don't even know what a jump cue is.
I don't know what a jump cue. I think I've touched 1 jump cue. Tried it. Someone said try it. I tried it. I was like, no thanks.
No, I'm kidding. I got real good friends who make great jump cues and know some great production ones as well. But I just like carrying the old 1x2.
And 3 rails at it. Let's see. Gonna scratch.
Is he?
Oh, he did. Oof. I thought that ball was gonna scratch. Just
Go
that
check his pulse. I guarantee you
yeah.
it's racing right now.
Wow.
Now what's
So
he gonna do here?
Does he shoot this ball in the top left corner and then try to play the 5-9? Can he just?
I like running into the 6 ball here. He just wouldn't look like all for the make.
Yeah.
I don't know what he was trying to
And
do.
he
there, I
opened
guess.
it up,
Maybe
so-
just flat go for the 4 then, like you said.
Yeah. And just knowing that he was going to go into that, break
Yeah,
him
yeah,
up
yeah.
if he makes it, hope that he has a shot on the 5. But now Lance can make this come around. I mean, now the problem is
Speed control plus
Yeah.
making the ball. Where are you gonna end up?
I think if he makes it, he can make this ball and end up in the center of the table, no problem. Even if he came down as far as the spot, you know what I mean? He just can't scratch. Ugh.
Never that.
Now he makes this, just goes back and forth. Oh, you can play the 6-9, right?
Oh yeah.
If he likes that.
Oh yeah. Oh, he likes it. If you don't like that combo.
Yeah. I mean, the speed is there. It's not like he's gonna.
This ain't good. Or is it?
Oh man, it's like in between now.
Yeah.
Because he gets closer to the spot, then the carom shot's a little easier, I think, right? Now.
Big shot for Lance here. Played all carom.
Yeah, nice shot.
Nice.
Yeah, I'd have played that carom instead of the combo at that angle for sure.
Man.
Woo, that was a nail biter.
It's tough. It was tough to tell because you don't know if that double kiss, from where we were sitting at, was on either.
Yeah.
Played it real well, did Lance. Now from being down 6-5, taking a 7-6 lead now on the hill. Oliver got to win out from here.
Oh, good news for Oliver. He's breaking.
Step 1.
Yeah. First step of many.
Yeah.
Got to break, make a ball, not get hooked, not scratch. And then be able to run out or, at least secure the next game to. Yeah, either one of whoever goes to the one loss side though is gonna people are gonna on the one loss side is gonna have their hands full with either one of these guys.
Yeah, I mean you gotta have Daniel starting to see you on the one loss side. Oh,
Nine
ball.
my goodness. Wow. Talk about good fortune.
Well, who needs to run out when you just
Yeah. He was like, why run out when I could just do
make
this?
a 9-ball and break. Step 1 complete, Mr. Ruger.
Wow. All right. Are we sure the 9 was on the spot there or what?
We're staying out of it, I'll tell you that. That 9-ball might have been racked with the 2 was. We're staying out of it. Okay?
Yeah, it looked like it went in the hole way too easy.
All right, here we go now. Lance needs 1. Oliver needs the rest. Big game here. You just saw Oliver golden break on his last one. Is he going to have one more chance, or is Lance going to close him out?
Oh!
Ball down. No shot on the 1, though. 6-9 looks a little ugly.
He racked himself. Yeek. Yeah, Brandon, this is a great match. We like these type of matches. Push is tough because might be able to see the edge of this one, huh? Yeah, you can. Uh-oh. Speed
There
was a
we
little
go.
off.
Well, this is the beginning of step 2 here. Great delivery. How good did you hit that ball?
Oh yeah, so smooth too.
Yeah.
Stay down, nice stroke. Just the reaction of the cue ball. That's when you hit the ball pure. That the low reaction, just the way it did right there.
Yeah, I ain't never seen that when I play pool, but I've seen it a lot watching pool. He just keeps it simple.
Yep.
No need to try to get perfect here. Everything leads to the other. Keeping it simple.
Did you flirt around and try to
Yes.
just nudge that 6
Yes.
right now?
Yes. This is what I mean though about Oliver when I mentioned earlier about like running into very specific parts of the ball. You know,
Yeah.
because he was trying to just feather it like that to open it up and to get good, and you'd still be good on the 4 ball.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. This had some swings in it in the middle and the end of this match. It's all about this fight of the 6 though.
6 going the side?
Bobby Lees
I think
and
so.
Zachary Allen,
I don't
table
know. I
13.
want to shoot it.
Bobby Lees,
right?
Zachary Allen, table
Oh, it goes
13,
there,
even race
sure.
7, come get your ass.
I think he's perfect where he can just pinch it back.
Oscar Dominguez, table
I'd be
6.
calling Oscar.
Ben and
Like, hey,
Oscar,
can
table
you
6.
move
Oscar
this
goes
back?
to 9, Ken goes to 6.
You miss type of situation where the ball can skid a little
Noah
bit off the
Mendelson and
Yeah,
Hamaro,
hit it as good as he
table
does. He ain't
15.
worried about it.
Hamaro and Noah, even race to
In the
7,
hole.
table 18,
Emperor.
come get your ass.
Yeah.
2 balls away from a hill.
Drama.
Oh, that's right. Might have helped him out there. Oh my god. Now let's get that out of the way. Alright, let's just go ahead and move that one here. Woo. Don't be looking over here, Oliver. He's fine. I don't know about you, but I'm nervous here. Wow. All right.
Woo-wee. All
We
right.
got a
now.
game.
Yep.
We got a game. Gave him the fist bump.
Man, those 3 games where they could have went Lance's. Well, one of them for
Right.
sure should have went his way, but a little unfortunate stuff for the other 2, I guess. But swings.
Yeah,
Allowed
this
him
is
to come
like this is
back.
about what you'd expect, right? You make one mistake, the guy's supposed to punish you, and because
Yeah.
he plays that good on either side.
Yep.
And now, here we are.
Tables ready, yeah.
Say the spot's about right, I guess. No.
Yeah. I mean, for the way that it's panned out so far.
Still hill. No golden break this time. Is the cue ball gonna go in the hole though?
It does. Oh,
Not like
wow.
this. That was chilly. Kano got away from him from the beginning. Runs around 2 rails and then gets kicked in the upper left.
Well, at least the ball didn't like dead up on the 9. You know, like a dead 3-9 combo or something.
Yeah.
That would have made it worse. Going from the high of highs to a golden break his last break to scratching.
About ready to jump off the bridge now. This ain't easy though.
No, I was just
3
about
ball.
to say.
Yeah, the 3 is tight at best.
Looking to play it safe now.
I like that.
That's a good shot.
I like that because look at this. Now you
Yeah.
address the problem as well.
Yep.
Great shot.
And if he doesn't hit this and doesn't rearrange the furniture whatsoever, if you don't like running balls for some reason, you got another ball close to that, you could play another safe if you really wanted to.
Yeah. I don't think he will if it stays as it is right now, but
Yeah, because I think he would be comfortable enough
Yeah.
getting from that 3 to the 4. 4 to 5 coming up over on the left side. 8 ball's kind of big for this. Yeah, I don't know.
yeah,
If it would me,
gonna have to
I'd
earn
be
it.
like, I'm playing another safe if I have a chance. But I don't run out like these guys, so.
Robert
I'm with you in
Molay
that
and Carlin Kidder, table 10. Robert and Carlone, table 10.
Face
Even
Funk
race
says
to
it might be
7,
an early
get your
9
ass.
with the combo there. I don't think it will, but there's certainly that possibility. He's looking at the 2 rail here.
Simon Dudley and Miguel Morton, table 17. Simon Dudley and Miguel, table 17. Even race to 7, come to Shrek.
He's opting for the 1 rail to.
I think he might still go 2 into it, no?
Maybe. I mean, yeah, 2 to hit it.
Yeah,
To
yeah,
have
yeah.
it, you go this way though. I feel like to have a shot at maybe making the 2 ball as well. You know.
Yeah, he went.
That
all
was
for
the
2
problem.
rail.
Was that
Yeah,
corner,
yeah.
that side pocket was like.
Wait, now he's on 2, right? Yeah, that's what he just told him. Now
He's
see,
on
now
2.
I'm playing. Now I'm playing that safe now because he's on 2.
Yeah.
You know, that changes everything.
Yep.
How sick would that be to end it like this after all the back and forth? To end on a 3 foul.
It would be.
We
Yeah.
just have it all. He's going for it.
It's rare that this happens. I kind of. I'm not pulling for either player, right? I mean, I know Oliver, you know, versus not knowing Lance. I know who Lance is, but. You know, a run out to win the match, he'll sweep, but you don't get too many opportunities to see a 3
Oliver's
foul.
gonna hit this ball. Supposed to hit this ball anyway.
Oh yeah, he left him up big. He puts him right on that 6. It's like way harder.
Well, that's kind of like Lance's safeties. Like even that last one, right? I mean, he got the foul, but he should have been more nudged up against it, or maybe cutting off less of the cue ball.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, but like he had a shot earlier where he was a little bit off the 9 when he could have really welded him to it. You know, he still may get him 3 fouls here because he's on 2. And he did.
Yeah,
That's
he
gonna be
did.
the game. Wow. Okay.
Oliver fired that so fast.
He did, right? I thought the same
like
thing.
2-stroked it.
Yeah. Great ending and great win for Lance. Lived up to the bill.
Wow. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna
Sweet
get back to
match.
work. I really, if it wasn't for all y'all watching, I would just press all this dude's buttons here on this computer and walk away. But we got sponsors and everybody's tuning in, so I don't want to do that to you guys. So anyhow, thoroughly enjoyed it. We'll see what the next matchup is. Certainly can't be any better than this one though.
No.
Great match.
That's gonna be tough to beat. Good stuff, Mike.
Yeah, brother. Good shoot.
Wow, what a nice match that was. Everyone, I'm sure, enjoyed that. 3 foul to end it too. Yeah, you don't see that too often. That match was a treat for sure. All right, so excuse me. While we're waiting for the next match to come up, Collins will be back in the booth here shortly. He's just out on break, but there's another match coming up on the TV table. Give it just a couple minutes. What we'll do meanwhile is pretty sweet.
It's taking it?
Yeah. Were you able to watch it?
No, I was just chilling.
Oh.
Getting my mind off the game.
Yeah, that was a speed match, and Lance ended up refouling all of them.
Wow.
Well, Oliver broke. So to get to the hill, Oliver broke, made the 9 on the side, and then
Yeah.
then he. No, excuse me, that was to get to within 2 games. Then he wins the next game. Now it's hill with Oliver breaking and breaks and scratches. So we went from the highest highs to the.
Friendly reminder that we have a raffle going on over here. We'll be giving away 5 things. The first one will be a choice of 2 cubes. The second will be a choice of 3. And then we also have an iPad.
As y'all can
some
see,
cakes, and
on
some AirPods
back
that'll
in the
also
booth,
be
getting it all
packed
set
in
up for the
raffle.
next matchup.
1 for 10, 7 for 50, or 20 for 100. Come check them out.
That should be an 8-7 race.
It's going to be an 8-2 butt whooping, is what it's going to be. You hear me, Sean Damani?
I mean, the kid played a 30-minute match earlier, so
Yeah.
if he's breaking and playing like that, it's going to be tough to beat.
Chris Constantine and Jeremy Long, table 7. Jeremy and Chris, table 7. Chris goes to 6. Jeremy goes to 9, table 7.
There's Constantine.
Yeah. Who'd Jeremy pay to get such an easy road?
He's got a pretty good draw so far, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
Table 14. Mike
I'm just saying
Rogers,
that because I
Jimmy
know
Hughes,
Chris
table
very well.
14.
So
Mike
if
goes to
you
6.
watch this
Jeremy
back,
goes
that's
to
what you
7,
get for
14.
giving me a bad time last
right.
night and this morning as soon as I walked in. So
If he wins, he plays somebody maximum 560 Fargo next round to make it to tomorrow. So if he wins, if Jeremy wins over Chris,
No, it doesn't.
he will have had to have
It's a
played a
special
maximum of 560 Fargo to make it to day 2. Yeah, I bet there's a few guys about his speed that would have loved that draw.
yeah, his tournament jersey should actually have a print on there that says Easy Street. Robert Aldana in the chat.
Aldana, why the heck do you have that opinion? What are you talking about?
No, I think it's.
I think it's a very skillful way to win a match.
Yeah, I mean, you just don't see it too often.
Yeah.
A break, you know, a run out, seeing someone run out is probably the preferred, but every once in a while I like to see a good free foul.
It's like Sean's hitting him okay. At least pocketing him good. We got that World Series just about to start, huh? Where can I watch that?
You're sweating
I'm sweating it.
big time?
Possibly big time, but
No, you're sweating it big time.
no, not really. I don't have a lot of money on it, but if a specific thing happens, that small amount of money can turn into a lot of money.
Now I know why you wanted me to bring my dick.
I'm pulling for you.
Yeah. Thanks, buddy.
That just happened to be something that you ventured out on your own.
Yep.
Said, oh, you know what? Let me see if I can do this.
Yeah.
Okay. So it wasn't someone
No.
did.
Here, I'll make you tell you.
Are you?
We're back.
Are you back?
We're back.
I need 3 games on that one.
Let's see. What? Oh, too bad.
Oh, I forgot to get you water.
Oh, I forgot that
Yeah. My bad. No, I'm good, thanks.
They're going to be closing in about 30 minutes.
The over-under is not 35 minutes. Good lord. Over-under is probably an hour 20, maybe an hour 10. Maybe an hour 30. So wait, if I start a YouTube TV free trial, does that mean I can watch the World Series? No.
Savannah Easton and Sergio Del Porto, table 5. Sergio and Savannah, table 5. That's an even race to 7. Come get your action.
Listen on the radio like a good old days. That's a good idea. Pluto TV is free? I'll have to look into that. What's up, Grubs? Let me look that up.
So he can explain his dad, huh?
Oops. Oops.
They look like they could be really. You got it. Don't worry. Oh. Sean's only 587?
Yeah. Surprised by that too.
I mean, I've never really seen him play it, but I thought he was like in the 600s.
Yeah, me too. Dodgers versus Yankees game 2 is the YouTube channel name. Oh wait, we got something on Facebook. Hopefully I'm not gonna get my account fished, but I'm gonna go follow that link. Oh yeah, perfect. Oh nice, and I can keep it down in the corner over here? Hell yeah. What about while I do this? Oh yeah. That's perfect. All I need to know is when Shohei Ohtani is batting. That's all I need to know.
Adrian DeLuna and Francis Riverita, table 9. Adrian DeLuna and Francis Riverita, table 9. Francis goes to 8. Adrian DeLuna goes to 6. Table 9.
Why do you have so many car problems?
Backing out.
The place that you dropped off a package?
Yeah, and I couldn't see the site.
Yeah.
Whatever. So the guy, this guy pulls up. He's like, hey, I can pull you out.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, all right. And I started talking to him for a minute. I'm like, you've done this before, haven't you?
Yeah, exactly. Look at this break from the kid. 1 ball straight in the pocket, 2 ball straight off the wing into the corner, and a road map.
Is this 9 on the spot? 9 on the spot.
Yeesh. Adrian won his first match against a 600 Fargo that ran really deep at the Brendan Crockett.
Yeah.
Beat him in 30 minutes, racing to 8 alternate break. That's pretty strong.
That's pretty strong. What was the score?
8-0.
0.
Talk him up for 1 second.
Table 15, Doug Whaley, Alex Mason, table 15, even raised to 7, come get your wrap.
Hey, what's going on, Randy?
I got my action, Randy. I got my mini window right down here. So just keep an eye.
Are you playing?
No, he's just hanging out.
Yeah, I won the first 3 matches.
Okay. Thanks for the heads up, Ryan. That's very cool. Booking.com. Booking.com. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I got you. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't even need to watch the whole game. You know? I just need the highlights.
Why don't you just come up here, Lisa?
Yeah, Lisa, come down here and hang out.
There will be no silly jokes here.
Let me do some of this. Let's do some of this. You know?
You know what the fries called?
Yeah, oh yeah. Basura.
Wait. Oh, alternate.
Whoops. Oh my god. just absolute car wreck. Adrian too strong. Who is that in the chat? Noir Des 667? Do we know you?
Des?
No. No. They got Ice Cube out on the field.
Yep.
Nice, dude. Dude, he is loving it. One dude just rocking out so hard to Ice Cube.
Yeah.
Nice.
The whitest person in the.
Yeah.
Like he was like translucent.
Yeah. I love 80s rap where all the rhythms are super simple and they don't use any complex words. My buddy went hill with Adrian earlier. Did he play 2 matches already? I see TP Tran got 4 games off of him.
Oh, yeah.
Adrian hasn't played a hill match yet. That is on the books.
That just means whoever posted that, their buddy lied to him.
Yep.
I went hill with the head.
I went hill with
Lost ain't
Adrian
nothing.
Prasad.
He maybe he's talking about earlier. Time to drink? No.
No, barely missed it.
John B. First call for John B. Your channel's ready, John B. Oh, it drifted out. Holy crap.
My phone's almost dead. I need to go find my little charger. I'll be right back.
Yep. Easy. Oh my god, did the rat get no, he can go this. I'm still asleep. So I gotta tell you that.
What is that?
Alright, we're backing up. And I was going to
Uh-huh. And you drove into that little ditch?
Yeah.
Wow. Was it late at night?
I mean, it was like early morning.
So it was
But
light?
you couldn't like you couldn't really see the ditch or whatever. You know, I saw there's like rocks and stuff. But
Do you have a backup camera?
yeah, I saw. Thanks, Gerard.
Huh?
Never mind. Yeah, I don't think Corey was happy about that, Gerard. Are you a baseball fan?
No.
No. I used to be. Hey, Lisa.
I used to be when I played it.
Yeah, I played Little League. How good a sports fan? Casuals? Is hard. I'm not sure I understand the question. Beds. If you want to gamble on sports games, you can certainly find some action there or here. Yeah, most definitely, sure.
My boy hit a homer yet?
I think they ruled him out.
Yeah.
He's got a hangnail.
Tell me he's not pitching.
I
Daniel
just
Battle,
looked over
Oliver
him.
Ruger, table 11. Daniel Battle, Oliver Ruger, table 11. Oliver goes to 9. Daniel goes to 6, table 11. Lance Salazar, James Harris, table 8. Lance Salazar, James Harris, table 8. James goes to 7. Lance goes to 8. Come get your wrap.
How good of a
People sweat the football games all the time. Here. All the time. Nice one, kid.
Clearly miscued.
I think it was a ballerina foot that
Yeah.
threw him off.
I'll teach him how to execute that one day. Spot shot.
Yikes. Maybe that's how we won 8-0 in 30 minutes. Maybe the other guy kept doing stuff like that. Look who we got next door.
Yep.
Look who we got next door.
Well, hey. Hi. How you doing? Oh.
Larry and Tiff. They don't even know we're watching.
I thought you were going to Oscar and then and then you're
We're just creeping on our friends, you know?
yeah.
Wait, Adrian has 4 now? When did Adrian get another game?
Now.
That's how he's winning. He's marking two at a time.
What?
How many players did you get?
80.
8.
Oh, you have that too? Wait, in the same thing or two separate?
Separate.
Okay.
No, if I parlay that, it'd be like 51.
Maybe.
Post up does not.
No.
Two different entities.
I have a friend in a different state, guys.
Yeah.
I have a friend in a different state.
Yeah. That you were helping out,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
And they'll throw me jelly.
Yeah.
That's it.
My dad is a Dodgers fan.
I thought the score was 3-0, but apparently the kids got 4. I didn't see him win 4 games. I saw him win 3.
Nice.
Hey, thank you, Dom. I mean, he just plays so fast. Maybe he ran out of rack when I wasn't looking, you know? Oh, yeah, when I was out of the booth. That must have been it.
I wonder if anybody was paying attention.
Thank you, Lisa. Danke, danke, danke. Concession, 5-0. How far in are we here, guys? How far into the match are we? I like this. I like this a lot. That guy right there. Is that a good spot for that? Can I make it bigger? Oh, yeah.
Wait, did you say 2 home runs for Ohtani?
Yeah. It's my very far outside property. Right. That I suggested. Good break from the kid. Yeah. Not looking good.
Wait. It's first.
I know, we just started. It's still not looking good.
I don't know if I were to suggest somebody do something like that.
Yeah, I know.
I would.
Be that guy.
I would look for odds more than 20 to 1.
Oh yeah.
That's like a.
No.
I'm looking for like 70. There you go on that. But I know that. I don't even know who any of the players other than Ohtani are.
Yeah, me either.
Not Aaron. No, I think that's Aaron Judge. I know that name. Okay.
You know who we got right here, though? We got the young Adrian Prasad. Running out.
VP.
These guys started 20 minutes ago.
Isn't it boring just not missing?
No, that sounds super fun. Oh, did we find out who? We didn't find out who Noir is. Yeah, the concession is more like, I know you're going to make it, let's just get on with the next game. It's very, very, very common amongst players 600 Fargo and over.
In local tournaments.
In regional tournaments, yeah.
When you get to the pro level, they have to shoot the ball.
Exactly, yeah.
You don't push. Let's go get it. Tiffany, you want to go to Tiffany?
Oh, gotcha. Well, welcome. Welcome to the party. This is the chill channel to do so. We just like hanging out, talking smack, watching the game. Kid's only missed 1 ball so far, right?
I think 2.
Yeah. I think solid. 9 ball's trying to go here.
Oh,
Hits the brakes in the middle of the table and leaves the kid straight in on the 1 ball.
yeah.
And if you wanted / needed to draw the cue ball dead straight back, you can, because you can play the 1 off the 5.
Yeah, and I'd say you would not need 20 to 1 odds to use that. So you'll give me 18 to 1.
No, no, no.
I actually think I am out from here.
Yeah, right.
Alright.
You'll find a way.
Somehow.
Yeah, just like me. We find ways like this. He must have an angle to go forward here, right?
Or punch. Just come between the 8 and the 9. Like I said, punch.
Yeah. Exactly.
He doesn't even care right
Getting through the ball quite pure, eh?
I was asking Jeremy how he just sits forever and gets up to play. He's like, yeah, well, you know, it's experience.
Yeah. He's on the hill.
You just start doing it like every tournament. like, okay.
He is
Fair.
on the hill. Kid's playing good.
Oh, so you owe me
What?
54 dollars.
No.
I was willing to bet $3 on it.
Wow. What a guy.
Post up.
God, I keep butchering that. Sorry, guys. And he's out.
Frank Torres. Is that VSP, Frank? That was the last name.
Got a link for the brackets? Sure do. Sure do, and I'm not sharing it. It's in the video description, Jeff. After this match, I'm going to do a stream reboot, by the way, guys. I think it's about time for that, yeah, after this one.
When did you start today?
A little afternoon. They've been playing for less than 30 minutes. And Sean just concedes it. What was that?
I needed 6 games.
Yeah, you needed 6 games on the wire, yeah.
Ali and Jack, Jana Nelson, table 16. Ali and Jana, table 16. You raised to 6.
Yep. Still would have lost Hill Hill, exactly.
What he needed was a 8-game forfeit.
It's playing too good. He doesn't even care.
Yeah.
He doesn't even care. What?
Oh. I thought her shirt said Gorst on it.
West. Yeah. West Coast Tour. They already get out. They already gotten out on Otani.
CJ Robinson, Chris McDonald, table 1. CJ and Chris McDonald, table 1. Each raised to 7.
These kids play pretty good.
Yeah, I'd say so, huh?
Tony. I'm waiting, Tony.
Get it, baby. Oh. Youch. That's gotta hurt. What the hell is this song? All right, what do we got over here? Tom Smith, Jeff Gregory. Mildly interesting one for the locals. Let's just check in for a game. We've seen Savannah play quite a bit. Let's check out what's going on over here. Jeff Gregory is a real good player. Tom's a solid player.
You got him. Collins did it.
That's right.
There we go. Oh my. That wasn't what
He's playing Chris McDonald. Good player. Tight pockets, I don't know who that favors there. I don't think Chris McDonald cares for the tight pockets. But he is a seasoned player, so he'll, you know, do what he can to get her done.
Who's that he's playing?
Come on, baby. Hang out. Taking a little break. Or are you done for the day? Finally.
Yeah. You sure?
Oh, I'm sure.
You don't got one more.
No, mine's here, buddy. I got none left.
You want some prep?
Oh yeah, thank you, Jackie Tucker. Yeah, I'm gonna do a reboot after this game. We'll finish out this game and then restart the stream and wait for our next match. Yeah, doesn't generally mix good with microphones. That's why it's perfect time for the break. See if Jeff can do his thing and finish this rack, and
What
then
do
we'll
you think about
see
the
you guys
street
in
tacos?
10 to 15 minutes.
What do I think about? Actually, now I think they're pretty good. When they first
Ma-
Oh yeah.
Marcello, the AK will likely be sometime at the turn of the year.
I mean, it's hard. We live in California. There's good street tacos.
All right, guys.
Right.
Here we go. That's going to be it for now. We'll be back in... Ooh, they just called something on table 4. Let's see what it is.
I
Let's
might
see.
have better street tacos at my house.
Dang, are they that bad? Or your three tacos is that good?
Come on, get out of the way, guys.
Eat this one, made salsa.
I feel incredibly safe and yet unsafe here. And yet in dating safe. It's like the cameras are just so.
Right.
Ashley at David Show.
TV table.
3, David
Get out of the
Show,
way.
and
I want to see.
her table 3,
Let me see.
Brian goes to 6, David goes to 7, table
Come
3.
on.
Like, I'm scared if Colin zooms in on me, the world has my DNA.
Come on, dude. I just want to see.
That's what I tell you.
See someone tap him on the shoulder? I'm so close. Go. Oh. Come on, focus. Focus. Don't.
And that.
Here we go.
This
Divage
is all sounding right.
and Daniel Aguiar. Couple of high 500 Fargo players. All right, cool. Yeah, we'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. Gonna do a quick little reboot and get the new scoreboard rolling and the new thumbnail, all that, yada, yada, yada. Possibly beer. Possibly. So, yeah. See you guys in a few minutes. Peace.
How about that?